Hello everyone, and welcome to another day of All Creator Live. And today I'm playing more Dragon Quest XI, Echoes of an Elusive Age. And April's here, but April's eating, so she has stuff in her mouth.
Hello! I was almost finished.
Well,
I decided to say hello.
okay. Just, you can eat your food.
Oh.
You're mostly spectating. And that thing that just clicked up there, that's just because it,
Let you know that somebody's here.
No, nobody's here. Ugh, nobody's ever here.
Aww.
Nobody's here. It's just saying one person because I have the dashboard up, and the dashboard usually always counts as like one person. But I need the dashboard because I need to know when people are saying shit. Because I don't want...
And it's not like nobody ever shows up, because yesterday we had... What?
Jack Russell. Jack Russell showed up yesterday.
Jack showed up yesterday.
Yeah. He's a pretty cool guy. I met him during this year's Little Big Planet Adventures Marathon.
Oh, cool.
He usually shows up at night, though. That's the thing. Which I don't usually stream at night. Which is why I was surprised to see him. Ooh. I think Jack might be someone that I know on Twitter. I can't really remember, because I do know a guy named Russell on Twitter. But I don't know if it's the same person or not. I have a very bad time remembering all of my friends' different screen names. That's why people can remember who I am so easily, because I only have 2 screen names that I use. And one of them's my actual name, Jason, so. Alright, let's continue. It should say everything that we did last time. Yesterday was a very long episode. Yesterday was 6 hours, 6.5 hours. I was like, oh man, we played a lot yesterday.
We played a good long while.
Yeah, we pretty much got through like 2 chapters yesterday. Alright.
Now got all of the orbs, right?
Yeah, we have all the orbs and we're ready to go see the Yggdrasil tree. I was about to say that in the recap. Plus I just locked the door. Nobody's gonna be bothering us. Nobody should bother us. The ongoing search for the orbs brings our heroes to Sniffelheim, where they find the city frozen solid from the towers to townsfolk. They solve the situation by defeating the wicked witch Crystallinda, who had been disguising herself as the kingdom's queen, Grisabelle. Upon gathering in the throne room to receive a reward in the form of the blue orb, the party realized that the wily witch had deceived them yet again. With the scholar Snorri's help, they discovered that the real queen is still trapped in the cursed grimoire and let her out immediately. Despite what's been done to her, the young queen's immediate reaction on escaping is to try and keep Crystallinda from being harmed. It seems she feels she owes Crystallinda a debt of gratitude for all the advice she's given her. So the sorceress's life is spared by royal decree. Touched by Grisabelle's kindness, the witch swears to recant her evil ways and goes on to reveal what led her to freeze the city. With all seemingly squared away nicely, the queen thanks the party by presenting them with the blue orb. Whee! And with that, all the orbs are finally in our hero's hands. Now all that remains is to cross the Sneerfelt, find the first forest, and journey on from there to Yggdrasil. Which is not as far as you would think it would be, because it's just like...
I kind of want to know where the frick Arborea is.
No,
you've been to almost every town.
That's where we're going. It's in the forest that we're going to. It's apparently around where the Yggdrasil tree is.
Huh.
That's where we're supposed to go now. Nothing's frozen anymore, and the kids are playing in the street, and the dogs are barking, and the people are selling, and nothing is nothing. And here, oh, this is a kingdom. God, it's so bright here because everything's snow covered, and the white
the snow reflects the light.
All the
That's why you still have to wear sunglasses even when you're snowboarding.
Especially because, Jesus Christ, I'm blind. Alright, now where is the door that leads, alright, you know what, it would be easier to go through the front door. And then go over to the side than it would the back door, because the back door is much further away.
What are you doing, loitering by the docks, Eric?
None of your business. So, did you get the orb or what?
We did. And all because I can spot a phony a mile off. You can thank me later.
Huh? What's wrong, Rab?
Oh, it's nothing, lassie. I just can't stop wondering who the handsome young fellow that put Crystalinda up to all this might be.
He'd have to be very important indeed to have the same pendant as the mighty Sir Hendrik. You don't think it could have been Mordigan himself, do you?
I wish I knew, Serena. Really, I do. Well, standing around here guessing won't do us any good. We've a tree of life to be getting to. Come on, you horrible lot. This adventure isn't over yet. Onward to Yggdrasil! Crivens! how did that get there?
Ooh, is this what you were so engrossed in back at the library, Rab? I thought you said it was a spell book.
Another one to add to the collection, eh? And there I was thinking you'd finally got over your little obsession.
Sir Rab, you have been caught red-handed and red-faced.
And after you'd just done your rousing speech, too. Talk about mortifying.
Oh. But wait! You don't understand. I only read them for the articles. The articles, I tell ye!
What a fun little way to start this adventure. Icebreaker. Awarded for breaking the curse cast on Sniffleheim by Crystalinda, which caused the kingdom to be frozen solid. Alright, now I got that. I didn't get it after that. I had to leave the kingdom in order for me to get it.
Yeah, you had to finish everything up first.
Yeah, I guess we didn't necessarily finish everything up because Eric was still out here and we had to go and get him. But whatever, that catches people up on the whole mystery of who double-crossed Hendrik. And what is this? I ain't... Eesh.
Oh, there's one bed now.
Alright, let's... Fuck all that. Let's go.
I'd like to know why Eric didn't want to go see the Queen with you guys, though.
Who knows?
Because he didn't have a problem going to Gallipolis or Gondolia.
Yeah. Alright. We need to go this way. That's all on the Viking side of stuff we can't go to yet. Oh yeah, this game was made with the Unreal Engine.
The Unreal Engine?
Yeah, I think this is the first Dragon Quest game to use an advanced engine.
What's the Unreal Engine?
The Unreal Engine. There are several different engines that game companies use to create their games. Basically, like, you want to think of engines as a way to make it easier to develop for. The way programming and coding used to be done back in the 90s and stuff, people would type everything in and they would create a long system of codes that would allocate everything into the game. But then they started developing engines, and with those engines, all of the codes and all the little flags and stuff that people would use to create the game that was already entered in, and it created a system where all they had to pretty much do was click on buttons and drag and drop and do all this other stuff in order to... It just made game development a lot easier.
And faster.
And the Unreal Engine is one of about 3 main engines that are used all the time. There is the Unreal Engine. Actually, I can't even think of the other 2. I fucking can't at the moment. But you see them pop up at the beginning of the opening credits to every game. And the Unreal Engine is one of the main used ones. The whole reason why I say this is a different step for Dragon Quest is that developing their games before, Square Enix would create their own engine and then use that to develop the game. But not with this Dragon Quest. This Dragon Quest is different. And they used an engine that's already being used. Yeah, it's already used.
Cool.
So, yeah. Let's see. There's the Unreal Engine, and then, for fuck's sake, I can't even remember the other 2. Can't believe I can't remember them. But I can talk to these guys now, because I went into Gallipolis the other day while you were out doing stuff. Yeah. The reason why you talk to these guys is, when you find the targets, there are 5 in each area. When you find all 5 of them, you talk to him, and he gives you a reward. That's why they're there. Alright. Forge. And I mean, that the other thing is that a lot of people don't like engines like the Unreal Engine because they see it as like
Cheating?
Yeah, they see it as like just a shortcut for developers and stuff. And that's true in many ways. And I mean, a game can be really...
You can't deny it works really well.
It does work really well, but the thing is that it's more of a unique experience when you're playing a game and know that they developed an engine
From scratch.
on their own from scratch.
Yeah.
And it's one of the reasons why, I don't know, to me, I feel like it's one of the reasons why the Sonic team hadn't been making, well, the more recent Sonic games are okay, but they weren't really doing all that well before because they kept trying to make their own engine with each game that they made, and that it made the gameplay so different from each and every individual Sonic, to the point where people would like a certain Sonic game but not like another Sonic game, and it was just
aggravating.
Yeah, it was just aggravating. Alright, so now we have a new type of mash. Ugh. I'm just mad because my nephew prolonged today's live stream because he was being a brat all day. He was mostly being a brat so he could stay awake. And he shouldn't stay awake that long because he has school tomorrow.
Yeah.
I should actually look at armor.
Ooh.
No, I can't. See, it's in gray.
Yeah.
I have no idea where those things are. Otherwise, I would have made that by now. Oh, you know what? I wanted to go to armor. I wanted to go to accessories because I want to try and. Oh no, that's not what I try. Yeah, rework. I want to rework the two things I have. See if I can make them better. Because right now they don't heal me up with a lot, and I feel like I should just replace them with something else.
Let's see if you can boost them up.
Make them better. Alright. Let's not chisel up there. So what's crack shot again? Strike with an increased chance of scoring a critical hit. Oh, so that's like one strike. Ooh, whoa. That was close.
Ouch.
Yeah, that was close though. Holy crap, this is very strong. I don't want to do light touch, but I might want to actually. Let's try. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. There we go. Yeah. +3.
Yay.
Aw. Yeah, that's a bit too strong for the bottom right. Nice, thank you for that critical. Let's see if I could do it on this side. Yeah. Yeah. A little bit better.
+3.
Yep, 1 point more. That's good. Now let's take a look at them. Oh, I won't really know how much they heal until I do it, until I go into battle. And it's my turn. So, what's the deal with you? Why didn't you want to go with us? You want to watch yourself in this cold, man. I've heard all kinds of tales of travelers heading out into the Sneerfeld unprepared and ending up as icicles. No matter how tired you get, don't even think about catching some Z's, otherwise your next battle will be a box. Well, let's go to bed, everybody. Until sunrise. So there should be some stuff around here, because I haven't looked around this area yet. Nope, I've gotten all the sparkly spots. There's none here. Maybe there's some treasure chests. Oh, this is a pretty big area. Oh, that's why, because it has an iceberg in the center.
It's a lake, I guess, that froze over.
Yeah. How it used to look. It's very weird. Very weird that it's a lake. Dang it, I thought it was sparklies. I was wrong. Whoa, there's a serpent in there. Oh, a dragon, yeah. Oh, that's like a snake dragon. Oh, poor guy.
Wow.
Wait, we don't know about him. He might not be a poor guy. He might have been frozen in there for a good reason. Oh, I'm sure we'll meet him later on, probably. He probably has something to do with this story.
Yeah, I get the feeling he's gonna break free and attack Sniffleheim.
Yeah, something's gonna happen. Like that. Alright, now let's make sure we pay attention and see how much I get healed and with MP and HP. 3 MP and 10 HP. That's not bad. Bye bye. I got a sight. Oh wow. Icicles are a little stronger than I thought it would be. Good. Oh, I don't have to hit him that hard. Wow.
Did I do all right?
He didn't do much of anything. Nice. Yeah. You're now. Ooh, good.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence! Don't say I didn't warn you!
We're gonna be hearing that a lot. Mom has Veronica in her group permanently, so she, from just listening to her gameplay, you're gonna hear that a lot with Veronica. She says it a bit too much.
Yeah, like every time.
Yeah. Don't say I didn't warn you. Whoa. Fucking great.
Damn!
No, you don't. Oh, I just realized you're like those icicles are like albino. You got the red eyes and stuff. Yeah, I think I can kill it. That's a scary ass sword though. Well, not even a sword, that is a sight. It's like, holy fuck. I don't like the protrusion on the near the hilt of the weapon. I don't like that. I mean, I like the whole scythe part, but I don't like the protrusion at the bottom. I realize it's probably to help balance the weapon, but it looks so ugly.
Yeah, start moving. He's getting cold.
Yeah. See, I told you he does that. He's like, oh, fucking dog. We gotta run.
What is he doing?
What the?
Holy cow! What the hell?
It's like 1 minute snow and ice, and the next minute just.
Whoa.
That was some. I'm going over here and seeing if there's any indication of the line drawn between snow and. No! There is no indication that there's. That is bad. Did they not look at that and think it's weird that you would go from this to then suddenly summer weather? That's so weird. Why didn't they take that into account?
Maybe we'll find out about it.
No, there's no explanation for that. I mean, I realized that Sniffleheim was cold, like, I mean, it's obvious that Sniffleheim wasn't a winter wonderland for a while, but, I mean, wasn't there a hint to it? They said something about it suddenly going cold there, and then when people went there to explore, they found the library, right? I remember them saying something like that. Like, a very long time ago. Either that or it was in a book that I read. But, yeah, that is weird.
Gotta make your way to Arborea.
Yeah, there's Arborea, and then there's the first forest. The first forest is where
you guys gotta go.
Yeah, where the Yggdrasil tree is.
Destination.
Yeah.
Well, not exactly the ultimate destination. The ultimate destination is the Yggdrasil tree itself.
Yeah.
So.
Speaking of which, sparkly spots. On there,
You're coming up on one.
There's like 4 of them. That's not that much for... This area is pretty big. It's just weird that there's only 1. Or there's only 4.
Girlies. Oh,
they're female versions of the...
Yeah. Just the pink didn't give it away.
Yeah.
Well, in some cases, the pink doesn't give it away, actually.
I guess this game tends to think that orange is a female color. The female signs are orange. What the heck's that noise? Alright, false alarm.
TV. It's
No. That's not the noise I was talking about. The noise I was talking about was behind us. It was like a whoosh noise.
Oh.
It was the toilet, everybody. False alarm.
I feel better than ever.
Oh, that's good. Only 2 skill points? That sucks. Okay, over here to see what you got going on. Oh, fuck. And he just ignores it.
Yeah, he didn't feel it.
There's no big deal to him. Yeah, then again, they're smiling so much, they probably don't even notice anything around them. I thought it was gonna run away. Like, oh no, she's scary. Okay. Just had a weird death animation. Good job, Sublando. Learned Oomful. Yeah. Ooh. Statues in front of the cave there.
Now there's
To be-
exactly right there.
Yeah. To be honest, I kind of want to see what the 3DS version of this game is like. You know? That's why I wanted. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get it for $1 for Christmas, but then they canceled it for the American release. Yeah, I wanna look online and see if there are any videos of the Japanese version of somebody doing a playthrough or something, and see how it looks. Because I can't imagine some of the. I think some of the cutscenes in this would be played alright on the 3DS, just as cutscenes, not as in-game cutscenes like they have been for the PS4, using in-game models. But a lot of the terrain and stuff, I can't really see them recreating a lot of it.
You just ran into it?
Yeah, because I want to fight. You can't attack first with the statues. Yeah, you can't attack first with the statues because I guess it's to give the illusion that they're
Decoration.
yeah, that they're decoration. That way you don't see a big check mark on them and you're like, oh, those are enemies. Instead, you run up to them and then you're like, oh, those are enemies? Like I did.
The golems.
Like I did when I first encountered them.
And it's kind of like what happened with the golems. We thought they were just like a bunch of rubble. And
Yeah. That's actually very creative. This is the first time they've done something like that in the series. Have enemies and
blend in with the
yeah,
background.
blend in with the background like that. God dang, that gave me a lot. I'm definitely gonna fight this one. She likes to explode a lot. Oh, you said, oh, okay, that's all you needed to do. Okay. That one's gone. I like that each enemy has 2 different death animations too. One for a weak attack and one for a strong attack. That's pretty cool too. Because it adds weight to the killing blow. When you hit them and you kill them, it's a good feeling. I also like how dynamic the colors are between the enemies. I mean, like those 3 right there. It's definitely just a recolor, and you can tell it's just a recolor.
Oh, one of them's glowing.
Yeah. There's always one. You can tell it's just a recolor, but, I mean, it's such a flawless recolor that you can't really tell if that was intended or not, you know? Like, this enemy could have appeared first, and you would have been like, this is an enemy, it's not a recolor. And then when you saw the other colors, you were like, you'd be like, oh, those are recolors.
And don't come back!
But I mean, honestly, there are games that do recolors way better. Like the Monster Hunter series, there are a lot of monsters that have the exact same type of model, and they're just repurposed. They're just repurposed, but the thing is, the models that they create, they don't really give the illusion that they're repurposed models. And a lot of times they add in different animations and stuff. So that's something that the Monster Hunter series does very well. I think that's why I like it. But at the same time, I can't play it because I'm not...
Strong enough?
Well, no. I am actually strong enough in Monster Hunter World right now. I'm strong enough to do a lot of things, and I can play it. And I'm okay with playing it, I've found. It's just... I don't know. The entire point of Monster Hunter, in essence, is really just,
To hunt monsters.
well, to gear grind, which is what it's called. It's fighting the monsters to get better gear so that you can become stronger and then fight other monsters to get better gear. That's gear grinding, essentially. And a lot of people say, well, World of Warcraft, that just eventually becomes gear grinding. But the thing is, that's it. It eventually becomes gear grinding. It doesn't start out as that. There's an actual story. And that's why I like Monster Hunter World, because they're going in a different direction with it. They actually have story to it. It's just not the best story in the world. In my opinion, it does seem to just boil down to a gear grind anyways. But then again... Yeah, I know, that's what I thought, but no. Oh, I gotta go... Oh, okay. I see. Shit. I didn't notice. I was in there, I'm like, there's nowhere else to go. Gotta go down before you go up. Might be something up here. Oh, treasure. I just like the jumping that that the little egg thing does. It feels good. It feels like a jump. And it feels like a robot jump because it's kind of stiff. I don't need any others. Bye-bye. Oops, too early. Feels like a pogo stick. Alright. Another thing I really love about this Dragon Quest is they've pretty much hand sculpted every area. It's fucking awesome. Whoa, shit. That was weird. What? Oh, that's right. We're in Arborea now.
Who would have thought a place like this would be hidden away at the top of that mountain trail? It's breathtaking.
Oh, stop it, you. You're making me blush. Although, I suppose the old hometown is pretty amazing.
Wait, you mean this is...
It is indeed. Welcome to Arborea, home of the Keepers. The ones who watch over the world from beneath Yggdrasil's branches. And of Veronica and I.
Mm-hmm. I always thought it was a little bit, well, dull. But it's good to be back.
The altar in the vision we saw appeared to be in the highest part of the first forest, which lies just beyond the village. But we should stop off in Arborea before we head up there. Everyone will be ever so pleased when they find out the luminary has come to visit.
Me and April were just like, I hope. We hope.
Past couple places you visited weren't all that happy to hear.
So I'm guessing this hemisphere is the only hemisphere that has sheep.
Probably.
They're kind of cute. I don't know why.
And considering this area has a lot of mountains, it makes sense that they have a lot of sheep too.
That's true, yeah. Any sparklies in here? Well, this area doesn't seem all that complicated. It looks very straightforward. Unless there's more in the bottom parts. Nope. Just this full area with 5 towns, or 5 houses. A grove of repose, huh? Yeah, I don't want to go there. Screw that place. Uh-oh. Something's going on.
Oh no.
O great and glorious Yggdrasil, whose holy heart is the source of all life, and to whom all life returns, we thank you for this gift. The withered leaves fall from your branches, and fresh buds spring forth in their place. One life ends, and another begins. O mighty Mother Yggdrasil, we pray that you will bless this new bud, this child of Arborea. May he grow into a leaf worthy of your benevolent boughs. Ah. Well, well. Our beloved twins return. And how long have you two been loitering there, pray?
Good day, Holy Father. It's ever so nice to see you again. And everybody else, of course. Everyone seems well.
As do you, my dear. But, Veronica, were you not taller when last we met?
Well, it's a long story. Anyway, that's not important right now. What is important is that we did what you told us to. We found the luminary.
The luminary. Can it really be?
Ah, what a blessed day this is! Not only do we welcome a new life into the village, but the luminary also. I am Benedictus, High Priest of Arborea, and I have waited my whole life for this moment.
Holy Father, on our travels we learned of a grave threat to this world. A being of pure evil who plots to throw all Erdrea into turmoil.
I see. So this Mordigan has corrupted the minds of Heliodor's best and boldest, and is using his evil influence to turn the world against our friend here.
Yes, but we think we may know how to defeat him. We have to go to the World Tree. A great power awaits us there.
There's an altar somewhere in the first forest. We think we can use the orbs to get up to Yggdrasil.
It is just as I dreamed it all those months ago. I saw you, my dears. You were climbing toward the Tree of Life, the luminary beside you. It was this vision that caused me to send you on your quest to seek him out. A vision surely granted unto me by mighty Yggdrasil herself. All is now clear. You were climbing toward the great altar of the first forest. And indeed, This is where you must go. The path to the forest lies beyond the cathedral, as of course you know. I will await you there. When you have all 6 sacred orbs in your possession, come to me, and I will show you the way.
So many steps.
Oh, poor guy.
Yeah. Alright. So, yeah, everybody's gonna freak out about Veronica being tiny.
How about you being there too?
Yeah. But, something I've noticed. Everybody here in Avaria wears, you know,
White.
pretty much the same colors. White and blue.
White and purple.
White and purple and stuff. But those two wear red and green. Like, what, were they special? They're like, you two are special. You're gonna get red and you're gonna get green.
They might have changed out of their regular clothes because they were leaving Arborea. And
Probably.
they wanted to blend in.
Either that or it's the Arborian clothes aren't meant for travel. Because they're like, nope. These are gonna get torn. These are need stuff made out of a thick leather. Kind of like when I left. I needed to get a change of clothes because the clothes I was wearing weren't good.
For traveling.
Yeah. Oh, so the general store sells weapons? Weird.
Apparently.
Huh, that's different. Oh, it probably sells everything. This is probably the only store. But they're all... Oh, that's right, I put all my money in the bank. Then again, I don't really need any of this stuff. This stuff looks like the stuff from...
Other areas, yeah.
Yeah, from, whatchamacallit? From Sniffleheim. Magical skirt. From Magical Girls. Still like that during, cutscene.
Yeah, when you found out, when you exposed Crystalinda for the second time in front of her.
She's just like, ooh, Sailor Moon, transfer!
Yeah, I was like, oh my god, this magical girl shit.
Yay. Alright, well, they don't have a church, which is okay, because they worship
But they got that guy
Idris.
there.
Yeah. But he doesn't have a place to stay. It's gonna be nighttime and we're gonna see him out there and we're gonna be like, aw, that poor guy.
Oh, oh.
I haven't really looked at these. Alright. These are like the signs that are posted everywhere. I'm guessing this one's to join the...
Heliodor army.
Yeah, Heliodor army and stuff. This is just generic print.
Newspaper.
Yeah, and this one's
That's
the same thing
wait,
that they
is
use
that-
for the...
Yeah, that's for the, schoolgirls.
Yeah, the Monte Monday or whatever. Book.
Architect of the Ancients. Many have
We
heard
have
the
heard the
legend of
legend,
Arboria's great statue of the sage, having been built long ago by an itinerant architect who spent the better part of his life on this one single masterpiece.
Itinerant. I
Yeah,
guess.
it's itinerant.
Yeah, like itinerary.
Yeah. What is less well known is that this statue was created as a counterpart to another, that of the Luminary, which stands in ancient Dundrasil.
Well, it don't stand there anymore.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that got destroyed. Indeed, it would seem that the fates of these two great statues were as wedded to one another of those of their subjects.
Oh, so I'm already betrothed to the tree.
No, to the sages. To the sage. So you're gonna probably be betrothed to Serena or Veronica. Most likely Serena, because Veronica's currently unavailable.
Why not both? She's actually an adult.
Yeah, but physically it doesn't match up right now.
That don't matter.
Which would still be wrong.
She has a brain of an adult.
It doesn't matter. Her body doesn't match up.
She can make her own decisions. She's an adult.
Yeah, well, her body doesn't match up with her mind.
It's not about the body. It's about what she wants.
If you guys are able to get her body to match up with her mind, then it won't be. Then there won't be any issues.
It's about what she wants.
So, dear reader, should your travels ever take you to Dundrasil, be sure to pay your respects to mighty Erdwin. Who knows what benefits the blessing of both these great monuments might bring.
So was the old luminary called Erdwin?
I think so.
That's such a nerdy name. No wonder he died.
He didn't die, he turned into a red star.
Alright. Maybe he was evil. And maybe he caused the bad stuff to Dundrasil. He's a red star. Red is warning. It's like, oh no.
It's like,
and something else that we aren't talking about that we probably should. Those little spooky guys. The one from the town, its eyes glow red. It was looking directly at the star.
All black and smoky.
Yeah, everything turned all black and smoky. He was looking at the star when it happened too. As he was freaking out, he was like, "Whoa," and then black smoke and stuff came out of him. So I do feel like the star plays a role. Some kind of role.
Maybe they got their story mixed up and the star isn't the luminary, it's the dark
something
one.
else. Yeah, maybe it's dark person. Maybe the luminary's the I don't know. Maybe the luminary's
We'll have to play more to find out more, I guess. When I grow up, I want to be just like Veronica. Really?
When I grow up, I want to be a little girl.
That's why I'm studying magic, so I can sling fireballs just like she showed me.
I know he's talking about Veronica before she turned into a little girl.
Well,
but
it's
at the same
possible
time.
that this is a little girl.
Oh, well, I know. I'm just saying the way he's saying it. It sounds like he wants to eventually be caught by monsters and then
turn into a little girl.
No, not turned into a little girl. Just like aged backwards.
Yeah.
In which case, I wouldn't blame him. That would be awesome. I'd like to be turned into a little kid again with the mind of an adult. I'd be like, yes.
But then you'd
So
have
much
to
better.
go through puberty all over again.
That would not be a problem. My puberty years were not bad whatsoever.
Our puberty years weren't all that bad.
Yeah, we had absolutely no acne or any of those weird awkward stuff. My voice did change though, which upset me because I couldn't sing as good as I once could.
Yeah.
But other than that...
Celestial scheme. Nothing.
Well, there's always, when it comes down to two, one of them's gonna have stuff, the other one's not gonna have stuff. Hello. There was once a famous sage who lived in this village. She taught us how to use magic and would sing songs of love and longing as she strummed her harp. Isn't that Serena? Whether it was told by her or about her, almost every one of our legends relates to that sage in one way or another. Alright. Probably someone else. Puppy. They have several different dogs. And to be honest, they do have several different cats.
Yeah.
None of the cats I've seen in this game look alike. They all have different coats, which is true for every cat.
Yeah.
They all pretty much have the same body type. It's just, you know, they're smaller or larger, and they always have different coats.
Some of them have different shaped ears, or bigger ears.
Yeah.
Tails, no tails.
And to be honest, we did see a smush-faced cat, didn't we?
Yeah.
I remember. I was like, oh, they got smush-faced cats. Which I do think are cute. I like smush-faced cats. They're cute.
As long as they're not inbred.
Well,
Because if they're inbred too much, they start having...
they have
breeding
health problems.
Yeah.
Well, it's not just
It
that,
is
but...
with a lot of inbred animals.
Yeah.
They get health problems.
Yeah, a lot of inbred animals. Like, I don't know if you've seen on YouTube, But I know you probably see in my history that I have like YouTube videos of these cats in Japan that are like really adorable and cute. There's one of them that the lady who owns them, it's called Lulu. Lulu the cat, and it is very cute. And it's a very rare breed of cat. It has stubby arms and a smooshed face, a smushed curled up nose, and its tail is like kind of looks more like a raccoon tail. It's like all puffy and chubby and stuff and short. And it's a really cute cat, but it has a lot of health problems, and it's not gonna live as long as the other cats. And I saw a video about it, and I was like, oh, poor little Lulu.
The birth of Arborea.
Oh, okay. This looks interesting.
Long, long ago, when the Darkwind first terrorized the lands of Airdra, a hero came forth and, with the aid of his companions, set out on a quest to end the tyranny of evil. That hero was the Luminary. As time went on, a great many followers flocked to his cause. Those followers congregated here, and thus the village of Arborea was born. When the Luminary's work was done at last, the village remained, standing as an eternal testament to the gratitude of the peoples of the world for his great sacrifice. And in time, the Arboreans came to be known by another name, that of the Keepers. This title speaks to their solemn determination to see the Luminary story preserved and passed on to the generations to come.
Alright, I feel like I should have April read a whole bunch of stuff, because I'm just tired. April's like, no. Nah, I'm not gonna do that.
And there's another book right next to it.
Yep, I'm just gonna take a little drink here. Just to let everybody know, I've been taking iron supplements to help with
fatigue.
And it's a good thing I have a whole bunch of Kool-Aid, orange Kool-Aid that I drink regularly, because I was reading that it helps to
get into your system.
Yeah, it helps to digest the iron supplements.
Excuse me.
Well, it said that it shouldn't be taken with caffeine because that doesn't help, so it's a good thing I don't have iced tea. No, I already read this. Don't worry,
So how have the iron supplements been working?
Okay, I've been noticing my skin color coming back. I do have more of a reddish
tint to your skin
my skin now, yeah.
That's good.
Except for my left arm, because for some reason the blood doesn't flow right as well in my left arm because of my injury. Yeah. So a lot of times when I'm sitting there in the bathroom, I'll look at my hands and I'll see one of my left arm's whiter than my right arm.
Is it by a lot?
It's not by a significant amount. Like the white.
So it's still working. It's just not as.
Yeah, the right arm will have like a red tint around around my skin, while the left arm it'll still be white, but there's red in there, obviously.
Yeah. Alright, new book.
Yeah. I don't know, sometimes I just like to stream because I like talking. Just like talking.
Keepers, dreamers.
Keepers, dreamers.
Not more than once every few hundred years or thereabouts, a child is born in Arborea to whom the gift of foresight is granted. A foresight found in dreams. At night, visions come to the recipient of this gift. Visions that tell of the future. Over the centuries, these visions have saved countless souls from misfortune. However, scant little is known of the origins of this sacred power. One tantalizing theory posited
I don't know.
By the scholars of old is that the gift was received from the ancient inhabitants of the land, whereupon the village stands. Inhabitants who disappeared into the very skies.
Ooh. People in the sky, huh? I wonder if they're up there with Yggdrasil. Looking down on everybody like, fucking look at those idiots.
What the hell are they doing? One of them's just running around in circles.
Yeah. And then that's me. And then it just takes a cutaway to meet my character. And he's like, woo! And then they're like, why is he doing that? And then it cuts back to... Then it cuts to me holding the controller going, woo! But, you know about the game Dreams that's coming out, right? I've told you about it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But there's stairs.
I know. I just want to talk about Dreams. I'm very excited about it. I can't wait. And I can't wait because I heard that it's going to have VR support. Yeah. So I'm going to have my VR helmet on and I'm going to be like, I'm in my own virtual world that I created.
Yeah.
Yes.
You don't do that already.
I don't do that already. When I go into VR worlds, it's stuff that people made, and they're always so boring.
What do these people have to say?
Ah, Larry.
Welcome to our boy. I have been proud father of Veronica and Serena. Oh, that's the dad!
Okay, try to keep her down. Johnny's trying to sleep, and he'll probably be like, blah, 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 blah. I don't want to go to sleep now because Uncle Jason and Aunt April woke me up. You know he finds every excuse just to stay awake. I know it's a stereotype for kids, but I feel like it shouldn't be.
Alright.
That's cool.
I always knew that my little angels would find you. I only hope that they have not been causing you too much trouble. Well, one of your little angels has been turned back into a little angel.
Well, one of them isn't. The other one is. And you know which one I'm talking about. And he's like, Veronica, yeah. She's not
Not so much a little angel.
No, I'm talking about. He said that he said that he hopes that they aren't causing too much trouble.
Yeah.
Veronica's definitely. Like almost every town that we were going to in the beginning, she'd always get into trouble. She'd be arguing with people. So you're the luminary. You are younger than I expected.
Ah, but forgive me. I have not introduced myself. I am Alma, Veronica and Serena's mother. The responsibilities of your role no doubt weigh heavily upon your shoulders. I trust that my daughters will do all they can to lighten that burden. I think this is the first time you've met your companion's parents.
Yeah. They look a bit like their mother. And they have the chubby cheeks of their father.
Yeah.
I think they also have their father's eyes. Yeah, they're just not that small. I think they both have their father's eyes. Larger versions.
Yeah. They're shaped like their dad's eyes, but they're bigger.
But they're bigger. And they got his chubby cheeks.
I don't know where they got the blonde hair though. Their parents
their parents both might have been blonde. Because blonde hair turns brown. I know mine did. And then it turned dark brown because I don't go out in the light. Hear that, everybody watching? The sunlight does help change your hair color. If you want it to be brighter, you're going to want to go out in the sun a lot more. If you stay inside all the time... Oh, I got another supplicant. Cool. Well, the supplicant I did get was DLC to help in the beginning. But yeah, if you want your hair to be darker, you're going to want to stay away from the sun. And if you want it to be lighter, you're going to have to go outside. I mean, eventually your hair's going to turn white. Everybody's does. Because the pigments...
Some people's hair only turns gray and doesn't go further.
Yeah. But I mean, even black hair turns gray. It all goes gray eventually because it's the It's
Sign of age.
well, not just that. It's
Pigment.
the pigment. That's the name, the word I'm looking for. Your body decaying, and then the whatchamacallits for your head aren't producing that much. Honored parents, Fidel and Alma. If I'd have talked to this guy before going in there, we wouldn't have been as surprised. Still live here. I am sure they will be overjoyed to learn that their daughter succeeded in finding the luminary. They are. Hi. The sigil on the land is known in the legends as the Mark of Light. It is said to symbolize the bond between the luminary and the world tree. If you were to visit her holy heart and offer up the mark, I do not doubt that the mighty Yggdrasil would make her well known to you. I already said this before, I think, but the face of these guys reminds me of the Doozers from Fraggle Rock. I'm pretty sure I said that already. Oh god, it's so bright here. In this one spot for some reason. I guess because this is funny. The great figure carved into the mountain above us represents the holy sage who fought the Dark One alongside the luminary of legend. I can't see it all.
No.
It may be not but a figment of my imagination, but she seems to be smiling today. You are totally imagining that. There we go, that's better. He's here. Hello, do you see me? I see you.
Which means there must have been one just as big over in Dundrasil, but it was
my
the
character.
luminary.
Yeah. Well, not of my character, but of the luminary itself.
The previous luminary.
I'm going to make it dark now. Thank you, Hokage. I realized she had like a thing that looked like a headband on her head. I was like, oh god, she looks like the Hokage. Yeah. I'm not that into Naruto, so I don't know which one I'm talking about. When you gaze up the night sky, have you perchance spied a solitary star shining with a rich red light?
Yes.
I honestly haven't done that yet, but yes, let's just say yes. The star is known as Erdwin's Lantern, for it symbolizes our savior, the luminary of legend. We keepers have prayed to it since time immemorial. I know how to say time immemorial. I could say it. Alright, so let's see if we can see that star. Let's see exactly where it is.
We'll have to check it.
You know what? I should do this. This makes it a lot easier. It's nowhere near.
It's supposed to be over by the moon.
Yeah, it's supposed to be around there.
Where the hell did it go?
Where is it? Maybe it only shines when it wants to.
It only
shines when it wants to make things evil.
Maybe it only shines during the cutscenes or something.
There are a lot of clouds in the sky, and I'm not looking at the entirety of the sky though, which is very hard to do because you can't. For some reason, they don't allow you to pan the camera straight up, so it makes it a lot more difficult. I guess, I don't know, maybe because they don't want you perving on girls, because you can, if you can position the camera directly upwards while standing next to while standing next to a female character, you'd be able to look up their skirt. Honored luminary, welcome to Arborea, the sacred sanctuary beneath Yggdrasil. All embrace bows.
Yggdrasil's all embracing.
Oh fuck, I forgot the S. We keepers have dwelt here for many generations. Watch over the world tree and keep. Oh fucking! I forgot the ing. I'm kind of a stupid girl. And keeping the legend of the luminary alive, I am sure everyone will be delighted to meet you. Oh, it's always good to meet another dyslexic. You know what? I don't think I've ever met another person dyslexic. That's a little depressing. I'd like to meet another dyslexic person someday. To see if they're as stupid as I am.
Jason! Jackson!
Well, I mean, I'm calling
You're
myself.
not stupid.
Oh, okay. I guess you're defending me then. Yay! I was about to say I'm calling myself stupid, not them. Some years ago, on an evening just like this one, we saw the World Tree. Did you just hear a door open up?
No.
That's weird. I thought I heard a door open up in the game when we're nowhere near our house. Tree bathed in the beautiful light. The Holy Father told us that it signified the rebirth of the Luminary. Ever since then, I have offered up a prayer to Almighty Yggdrasil each night to ask that she watch over you. To we keepers, you are as sacred even as our beloved children. May her divine light keep you always from harm. So, you're trying to tell me that you want like some money or something for keeping me all safe because you pray for it? Yes, give me money.
I generally not how these things work.
No, I know. This is just he was saying that as if to be like, we keep you safe by praying. Now, be thankful. Father Benedictus is blessed. I don't like his name.
Yeah, I know.
As soon as he said his name, I was like, oh no! I mean, there has to be a reason why his name is Benedictus, but it's probably just...
I think it has something to do with one of those healing techniques you get from the church.
Oh, that's right. Isn't it called benediction?
Yeah.
That's right. Okay, well then his name does make more sense. I was thinking more of like Benedict Arnold kind of a situation.
Yeah.
But then again, we're Americans, so we always think that when we hear that name. Every other place in the world doesn't. And I bet his name is something different in Japanese, so. When events of great importance are afoot, the World Tree will grant him a premonition. The visions come to him in his sleep. Indeed, only a few nights before your birth, the Holy Father woke the entire village to announce that the Luminary was to be born anew. You okay, lady? And he has asked me to tell you that you are welcome to come and go freely from his home as you please. Oh, this isn't his... I thought his house was the big place.
No, that's his house.
Oh. Well, his house was,
and it is a big place.
Well, I guess, yeah.
It's not the biggest place.
Yeah. And again, every house is exactly the same. So, not like his house is any different. I guess that's okay. There's a porch. Old porchy.
And like a lot of houses, it's bigger on the outside than it looks on the inside.
I really do like the scaling that they have in this game. It seems like I don't like that though, when stuff just pops up.
Treasure Hunter.
Oh.
Memoirs of a Treasure Hunter.
Volume 5. This is Volume 5. Yay.
This
is the Journal of Pseudonym, Treasure Hunter Extraordinaire. As it turns out, the young man I found collapsed on the way to Sniffleheim.
Was the son, excuse me, of this village's high priest.
We're gross. Just deal with it, people.
The lad's father was overjoyed to see him alive and well, and as a reward, he offered myself and the desert doctor a choice between two great treasures.
The left eye or my right eye?
I could scarce believe my eyes when I saw the first. A beautiful branch that glowed with all the colors in the world.
The rainbow. That's how he got it.
The very thing I'd spent all this time looking for. The other treasure was a small stone that glowed with a curious blue light. The high priest told us it was a magical artifact that would open the door of departure.
Alright.
A portal leading to a whole new adventure.
Just led to the other part of the continent. Yeah, all it did was lead to the other part of the continent. Yeah, it didn't really lead anywhere.
Yeah. I'm sure I didn't tell you that I reached for the rainbow in an instant. But at the last moment, something stayed my hand. I thought back over all that I'd experienced on my travels, and I realized that it wasn't the rainbow I'd been looking for all this time. It was the joy of the journey itself. So I took the little blue stone and popped it safely in the pocket of my old worn coat. The doctor naturally took the rainbow. And so it was that my quest came to an end. But it was by no means the end of my adventures. Perhaps in the course of my continuing travels, we might meet, dear reader. Just in case we do, let me tell you my name. I'm Chalky, the world's greatest adventurer. Chalky. I remember that name. That's Grandpa!
Grandpa, that's right!
And that's who you got the stone from!
Yeah! Grandpa! Well, not Grandpa, but, you know, the guy that found me.
Your adopted grandpa.
My adopted poppy.
Aww.
Aww, this was Grandpa's journal, or this was Papa's journal.
Pop-Pop's
Pop-Pop. Oh, Chalky.
Yeah. Aww.
And no reaction, of course.
Of course. Which means the doctor...
This is a mortified face.
And that's how the rainbow came to be in Gallipolis, because the doctor took it back there.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
I guess I just didn't pay any attention to where I was walking. I just saw a book. I don't know, I just see the red books and I'm like, red book, go get it. So, now we know our grandpa's past. Off you.
It's nighttime, of course they're going to be sleeping.
See, that's more like sleeping. Hair.
You probably have to talk to her while she's awake.
Yeah, to understand why she's talking about that. Ugh, the hair is so ugly.
She could be talking about your hair for all we know.
Why does the luminary have such ugly hair? Like, I can't, I'm trying to look at the book, but he just keeps staring at her. She's asleep, now's my chance. Elfin elixir. Just ignore that I said that.
You said what now?
Nothing. Oh, wait. Oh, right. Wait, this was supposed to be the home of Benedictus. Maybe that was his wife? No. His daughter. That seems more believable. Path leads to the top of the mountain. It is a sacred place where none may set foot without the Holy Father's permission. Forgive me, but I must ask that you turn back. Oh, whoop! Aw. Dang, I can't fool him. Chickens! Hello. I can't do anything with the chickens in this game, that sucks. But they are kind of cute. They look like actual chickens. No, they don't. But they are so cute. Tiny T-Rexes, tiny T-Rexes.
Delicious T-Rexes.
Hey, you don't know how the actual T-Rex tasted. Maybe it did taste delicious. Maybe that's why well, I mean, of course it would, or evolved, or whatever you believe. Maybe that's what we did. Maybe we tamed the T-Rex and we made it evolve into the chicken that it is today.
Evolved it into a chicken.
Yeah, like what we did with dogs. We turned them into little chihuahuas. Or wolves. We turned them into chihuahuas. Oh, you are not feeling under the weather, I trust. You must take care of yourself, my boy. There could be no greater pleasure in life than to tend to one's own health. Okay. Indeed, you seem to be in fine fettle. You should ever plan to pop to the first forest, pray speak with me before you go. I might know of a way to make the fettle of yours even finer. I have fine fettle. Every time, April. That's all you do. Every time. Yesterday, that's all it was. You're sitting there reading the tablet, and every time I said something, you'd be like, Every time you say that, I should respond with, "That's my camera!" The bird is so cute. Wee wee! Yes, it's my camera. Oh, the day has finally come. The luminary stands on the threshold of my humble inn. Step inside, I prithee. If you and your friends were to stay the night, this establishment would surely go down in legend. I shall rename it the Hostelry of Heroes, and it will be celebrated for generations to come. Don't stay here. Stay at my bank. What? I'll shove you in this little box. These stairs lead to the terrace. The sirens... when Serena was young, she would often go there to practice the harp under the old oak. I should very much like to hear her play again. Oh, sorry, not gonna happen. Serena's like, but I want to. No, you don't. I say so. I'm the luminary. Nah. Oh, hello. Grr, I am chilled to the very bone, but a nice warm cup of tea will soon see to that. I have seen many a baptism in my day, but the pleasure of welcoming another child into our midst never lessens. And how much greater the pleasure when it is accompanied by a comic luminary. Another gift sent to us by Almighty Yggdrasil. Gulp, gulp. I'm getting drunk. I mean, drunk off of the Holy Spirit, yes, sir.
Just like the nun in Honolulu.
Yeah. She was so cute.
Getting into the Holy Spirit.
Should be more stumbling nuns. That was so cute.
Oh, there's new parents.
My wife and I have been happily married for many years. Alas, Yggdrasil did not bless us with a child. What? Oh, I had almost given up hope that I would ever be a father. I was like, wait, what's that she's holding then? Don't throw it! It's a monster! But at long last, the World Tree has answered my prayers and delivered unto us a beautiful baby boy. I am so happy. And as we're talking, she's sitting over there thinking, I could throw it right now, and it would look like an accident. There, stop fucking crying! To think the luminary himself should be present at my son's baptism. Truly, the World Tree must have great things in store for this boy. Okay. I'm not that great, okay? Oh shit, I thought I was about to fall off the edge. I was like, oh no. Oh, what a nice tree. So, I don't know why they put the tree there. What's so significant about that tree? We're doing in there. Alright, so I visited all 5 of the places. I didn't talk to her though. Oh yeah, I did. That's when I looked up at the tree. I'm not talking to you. And he's like, oh, the luminary doesn't like me.
The luminary doesn't like a lot of people apparently.
I am actually evil. I'm the real Darkspawn. Alright, what's going on? How are you, old man?
Well, honored luminary, shall we proceed?
These pictures. They're incredible.
They tell a tale as old as Arborea itself. The tale of the Luminary, a child chosen by mighty Yggdrasil, one sent to save us from disaster. Our friend here is not the first to be known by that name. No, the first was born long, long ago in the Age of Heroes. At that time, the world of Erdrea was beset by a being of purest darkness. A being who sought to steal the very source of life itself, the heart of Yggdrasil. And so, the World Tree marked out one among her children for greatness. Erdwin, the luminary of legend. He went forth to do battle with the Dark One. But he did not go alone. A band of heroes accompanied him. Among them, a mighty sage named Serenica. Veronica, Serena, your friend here is the Luminary reborn. And together, you are the reincarnation of his companion. As for Mordekan, I suspect that it is his darkness that your friend, the latest in the line of luminaries, was born to banish. You must defeat him. The fate of our world depends upon it. Good luck.
Okay, so we get to see what Erdwin looked like, and from behind, and he's just as nerdy looking as I think he would be. Actually, I'm gonna say he still looks nerdy because he looks like Pit. And I know you're not happy about that because you do like Kid Icarus series.
Without the wings.
Yeah, without the wings. But there are two figures here. So one of them's the one that Serena and Veronica picked up.
The one in the green cloak is probably the Serena and Veronica's past life.
So then maybe Mordegan's the red guy's descendant?
No. There's like a huge shadowy figure that he's facing. Yeah. That's Mordegan.
Ah.
The red guy is probably... I don't know, we might find out later.
Just a red guy. It's just a red guy.
Because it did say that the Luminary left with a band of heroes who joined him.
Yeah.
So it was more than just himself and the sage.
Yeah, there's probably someone in front of the red guy too. Oh no, that's a shield. I was like, it looks like there's a little bit of a person in front of him. But no, I just realized that's a shield because it's covering up part of his arm. Either that or this game follows a previous game in the Dragon Quest series, and we don't know that.
Well, this is number 11.
Yeah, I know.
Did we have to play number 10?
No. Number 10 was an MMORPG only released in Japan, and that one didn't really have much of a story to it, from what I understand. Okay. So what's up with this?
I guess after.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Okay. Jason reads the inscription on the stone. The Ascension. After triumphing over the Dark One and restoring peace to Erdrea, the Luminary ascended to the heavens to watch over us
forevermore.
I didn't say that he died. Maybe he's still up there and he's in whatever looks like a star. The Reckoning. Erdwin and his faithful companions ventured forth to face the Dark One in mortal combat.
Mortal Kombat!
They went to face him in a completely different game. The fall, mighty Yggdrasil.
Almighty Yggdrasil, whose holy heart is the source of all life, was laid low by the Dark One.
He's like, oh, fuck this tree. It's in my way. I'm trying to get a tan. It's blocking my light.
Inscription on the stone.
The nascence?
The birth of Erdwin, luminary of legend, marked the beginning of the Age of Heroes.
Alright, so the funny thing, when I saw this, the first thing I thought was that he was the light. And I thought that the woman had like a tiny hand and was going, I didn't realize it was like a baby. She was holding a baby. Because we looked at it from so far away, I wasn't paying attention. Thought she had like a little hand up going, hi, like she was waving.
Yo! What's up?
You know what, that looks like what the baby's doing now too. He's like, woo! And his mom's watching him, and he's waving to his mom like, oh, and she's like, I think I'll name you Erdwin. And he goes, oh man! Such a dorky name. I'm just trying to be nice. He came off as very weird. We don't talk about everyone's mother that much. She's not a very good mother. Why do you think his name was Erdwin?
Fire.
I just think that name is so funny to make fun of. I mean, it could be a heroic name, who the hell knows, but it just kind of sounds like the name Edwin.
They just needed a name, and they decided to go with that. Hell, we don't really know what your hero's actual name is.
Yeah, it's true. Wait, was there a name already there? Or no, I don't think there was. No, there wasn't. Then again, like in Dragon Quest games, sometimes they automatically start off with names, because even in Dragon Quest Builders, you had a name given to you at the beginning, because you were supposed to be the descendant of the guy who played, who you were, the guy from the very first game. I mean, you're supposed to be a descendant of him. And along the way, while you were trying to come to this land, you ended up dying. But then you were re-risen. And that's a whole different game, which is great. Anyone watching the archives, you should go play Dragon Quest Builders. It is really cool. And they're coming out with a sequel hopefully next year.
It has a cute ending too.
It does. I thought it was a cute ending. Do I want to go up that other way? Because I mean, it looks like there's a quest there. No, I'm going to go try. I want to try.
Oh wait, no, that other way is the one way that the guy is blocking and you can't get through without the one guy's permission.
Are you sure? Because I thought that way led downward. Or did it? Oh. It doesn't look like that's... I'm doing it. I want to try. Because it doesn't look like it leads anywhere other than that single platform. And there's a quest on there. And if I can get a quest, I want to get the quest. Because I don't want to miss out on whatever it is and then have to go back. Because that would be annoying. Speaking of quests, there's one here. And I didn't even fucking try to get it. That's weird. I thought I talked to everybody.
Not dark.
Oh, that's right. It was nighttime. Ho ho ho, you are not feeling under the weather. Wait a minute, I did talk to this guy. He didn't ask me to do anything, yeah.
He might ask you now.
Oh, probably because we already went through that cutscene. Probably the quest he wanted me to do lies beyond the door. Animal sacrifice, blah blah blah. Yeah, same thing. Oh, super soup. Okay. Or at least I will when it is completed at last. Young man, will you lend me your aid in concocting this miraculous broth as long as I have some? Oh, you're not even going to give me any.
You get the butterfly this time.
Okay. Oh, I knew that you would say yes. Now, what I need you to do is to head deep into the first forest and bring me back a single leaf of the most vital ingredient of all, red kale. You don't get kale from inside of a forest. Kale's in the ocean, isn't it?
No.
No. Oh, I don't know anything about kale. The first forest is a sacred place into which none may set foot without the high priest's permission. But you are the luminary. How could he possibly refuse you? You're so cute. Remember, my boy, a single leaf of red kale is all that I require. May the spirit of Salubriousness go with you, my fellow fitness fanatic.
Salubriousness.
Fit as a fiddle. Fit as fiddle. I still get paid. I did not get this. Saint Ashes.
Oh.
That's right, we were doing that. That's why I got distracted. I just kept doing that over and over again and just completely missed that treasure chest. Hey, look! Oh, I thought he stepped aside. Well, that's not the direction we need to go anyway.
Go talk to the people in the house. The one lady was talking about there and just sleep. Maybe you'll be able to find out what she was talking about.
Yeah. Oh. What? Oh, so you're the luminary, are you? You do not look much like the legendary hero to me. It's my hair, isn't it? In fact, you look more like a heroine.
Just look at that hair. It is even silkier and straighter than mine. Almost annoyingly so. Someone's jealous.
Fuck you, lady.
You got better hair than that bitch does.
Fuck this lady. Long hair is awesome. Fuck you.
She's just jealous because she can't have as nice hair as you do.
I don't care. There's no reason to say that. Dudes can have long hair. Fuck you.
Wow, of course I can.
Yeah, I do. That's why I get pissed off about shit like that.
She's an ass.
Yeah, I'm cool. Oh, look at that!
Pay no attention to the skink anymore.
That is
Watch the
cute.
kid with the puppy.
He's so happy. Oh, look at that puppy. Aww. Can I make this into a GIF? I heard that you can make things into a GIF with, I'm gonna try and save a video. And then I'm gonna try to make it a GIF later, because I totally want to. That's so cute. He's a cute puppy dance. And the kid dancing, I don't care about the kid. Hurrah, the luminary is here. I'm so happy to meet you. You're amazing. Looking into your face is like staring into the sun. I'm blinded by your heroism. Okay. You're awesome. Bark, bark. Sniff, sniff. Glue, glue. This path leads to a small corpse.
Cops.
Small cops? Okay. There's okay.
There is little there save an abiding aura of serenity. But this is no bad thing.
What the hell is a cops?
When we were children, Veronica, Serena, and I would often go there to play. Ah, such happy memories.
Okay. As long as you just played. Oh, I guess this is another place I could go when I can fly? Maybe?
Mm-hmm.
It's weird that they have that there. To the ravine. To the corpse. So I thought it'll look just like corpse. Grove of Repose. Yep, I can go here. Yay. Hello, little girl. I'm so cold. Oh no, she's sick. I'm rather poorly The doctor said that he doesn't know how to make me better, but I think I might know a way. My grandfather once told me about a magical flower called a wisteria. He said that when they bloom, they grant a single wish. That doesn't sound real.
No.
But their seeds are very difficult to get a hold of. The only way to obtain them is to track down a very rare monster called a white bulb and defeat it in battle. That is one heck of a name. You and your friends look very strong. Could you defeat one for me and bring me back some wisteria seeds? Wisteria. It might be my only hope. Yeah. Really, she just has a bad cough and she's just like, thank you. I wish to be immortal. Oh, thank you. If I can just get my hands on some of those seeds. That sounds greedy. I'll be able to wish for them to make me well again when the flowers finally bloom. The white bulbs that carry them live in the first forest, but they only appear very rarely. You should try fighting their friends, the sprite bulbs. Fight a sprite and a white might bite. That's what my grandfather always told me. Your grandfather is a very interesting person.
Uh-huh.
It won't be easy to find, but I'm counting on you. After all, you're my only hope. Please, bring me back the seeds I need to make me better.
Help me, Obi-Wan. You're my only hope.
That was a real cough, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Planting seeds for the future. When I wish upon a seeds, I won't die and probably sneeze. I have really bad allergies. Please don't let me die. You're the only thing here.
Uh-huh.
I bet they play baseball here. Not that many kids, though.
Nope.
They must have had a population boom at some point, and then everybody was like, we don't feel like having kids. No, actually, then again, this place is divided up into adults and old people and kids, so I guess there is an even amount of each. But from what I can tell, there's only like 3 kids. A little girl, a little boy, and a baby. What was that? I didn't miss anything.
The only other way to go is that one way where the guy was standing.
Well, yeah, but I was going to go there.
Can't go that way.
Oh, he's being a jerk. Alright, I'm going.
But I was right, she was talking about your hair.
Yeah. She's talking about me in general. She's just like...
She's just jealous.
Why'd you have to remind me? So I'm just gonna think about her the entire trip. And her judging me. So
Yeah, she's
two
an
more
idiot.
things. Whatever. Ooh, this way. Oh, dang, look how sharp those... Look how sharp that one rock is, though.
Yep.
It's like fucking...
Shark
damn.
rocks.
Shark rocks. Shark rock. Park hawks. Look at
Enemies.
you. What the hell? These are brand new.
They're aliens.
Yeah, the freaking aliens. What the hell? Nobody's talking about these things. I feel like they should be talking more about these things. Oh yeah, and don't forget when you're going towards the Yggdrasil tree, you're gonna run into aliens. Oh my K. Alright. This is
Blood bonnet.
Blood bonnets and goobomp.
Goobomps.
Goobomp.
Huh.
Very weird. And they're all hyper and shit too. Jumping everywhere. I think they're happy. They have smiles on their faces. They're like, yeah, kill us! Do it! You jerky shit, kill us!
This is so painful.
Yeah.
Please end this quick.
Kill us now! I mean, look at us! Do you think you would want to be this? I'm dead! Yay! Actually, you know what they make me think of? They make me think of Cybermen from Dragon Ball series. They look nothing like the Cybermen.
And they're a little too active too.
No. The Cybermen would always smile and they'd be like this also. Jumping around like that. The only real similarity I see is the way they act and their claws that they have. Because the claws are exactly the same as the Cybermen. Other than that, they're completely different looking. They just have the same attitude. Poison.
Veronica wins again.
Ooh, sapphire.
There is something like right above.
Yeah, I saw it. But I like how he just stood there looking at me. What is that? Oh god, it's gonna kill me! That's not as strong as I was hoping it would be. I feel like the Frost Fang would be better. Oh, they're trying to call for help.
They don't have very convincing calls.
Yep. You just stand there and go. That's the same thing as Cybermen does too. Or they sound like Cybermen too. Cybermen also. Cybermen go.
We win again.
Oh God, no! Oh, that's freaky! Holy crap, that's freaky! Ah! What is it doing? It's making purple. It's making purple.
Run! Get out of there, Jay!
Ah! Oh, the purple is Veronica. She's poisoned. Okay. No, I want to fight it.
Oh, okay.
It was just very weird. The way it was just very weird. The way it was slowly coming towards. The way it was just slowly coming towards my face. I was like, whoa! You're creepy, dude. It's kind of funny too, because it was like, I'm gonna get you. Your friend there has a nice body. Lightning staff. Oh, I don't know shit.
Serena's the one that's poisoned.
Yeah, she can cure herself. I don't know why she hasn't. Probably because she hasn't, gone yet. Bonk. She's not happy about being poisoned. I guess she wanted to kill the thing more than not be poisoned.
Wonderful. Things are looking
You
up.
have an antidote on her now.
Yeah. Or I could just use heal. Candy heal. Okay. Yeah, that was some weird stuff, the way it was slowly floating towards me. I was like, whoa, what is that? What? Go away! Oh, asleep. It's not a regular boulder.
No, of course not.
I want to target you. Oh well. Dude, you thought we were boulders. No, I didn't. The character did. Whoa. Thank you.
All right.
Yep, that doesn't surprise me. And then again, Veronica is stronger than all of us now.
Really? I thought you, Veronica, and Eric were all at a level 40.
No. Veronica is a level... Oh, she is a level 40. I thought she was level 41. I thought she got to a level 41 before Eric did. So, yeah, Eric still is the strongest. And there's no dragon. Oh, I don't need to run. That's scary. I can easily beat him. So this is the way he was floating at us when we first saw him. Was creepy.
Kind of creepy.
It's just the way he moves.
Yeah.
He doesn't fly like the way his character model is supposed to. It's just like he was a static thing that was moving slowly towards us.
Yeah.
It's like he was... It's like an invisible hand had grabbed him and was moving him towards us. Ooh, fire. I don't like fire. Ice and Slice. That's new. Oh, I think that's only involves... Oh, Veronica. Okay, cool. I haven't seen this one. She freezes my face. Yeah, it says... It's Frostfang, but more powerful. Huh. They're a lot weaker than I thought they were. They also don't give out as much experience as I thought they did. If anything, those pink things give out more experience. And then we got the Cyclops. Because the animation for that looked like it was way more devastating than it actually did.
And don't come back!
Alright, let's pay a visit to this website. I'll go get those sparkles. Ask statue for help. The suit. How very interesting. Okay. Yeah, but it doesn't boost by that much, and it doesn't even have a special ability. Decent against dark attacks. And it's part of a set. Dapper doublet.
Part of the spruce set.
Probably should have did a triple whammy. Ooh, that was almost a little bit too much. Yeah. Now, what other thing does he have with that? It's not a hat. Maybe it's a helmet. Nope. If it's part of something else, I don't know what it'll be.
Well, it should be in the clothes.
No, because that's cloth. That's clothes. No, it can't be armor either, because that's worn on the
Hats?
body. I already checked hats and helmets. Maybe it's an accessory? Who knows? Eye and eyewear, necklace.
Eye and earwear.
Eye and ear. Gloves, rings, footwear. Others? Rosary. Right. Stockings and natty
That's part of the spruce
caravat.
set.
Here we go. Whoa, it heals itself? Aw, this ain't good. Don't heal yourself. Aw, so close. Don't. Whew, that was close.
There you go. And finish.
Now we have a costume for Solando. There we go. There, now he looks more like what we know he actually is.
Yeah.
Even though it's not revealed yet. Before I used to have all 3 girls wearing costumes, now I have all 3 guys wearing costumes. Alright, let's go ahead and rest. Until dawn. Alright. Let's see. We could go that way. Or we could go around. I think we're gonna go around because that's where the sparklies are. Plus the enemies seem to be getting tougher, so I might want to fight enemies along the way. Dare you hit me? Jerk. Okay.
Veronica wins again!
You certainly did. Holders don't give out that much experience. Where are you? Aw, oh, damn it, I can't go this way. Treasure chest is taunting me. Well, what about the sparklies, though? Oh.
Well, there's a way.
That's right. Okay, well. At least I can get the sparkles. kill you. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I don't know, they kind of are a little cute the way they freak out like that, dancing around. Yeah. I don't want to be Yamcha.
Did I do all right? I just keep getting better.
Hey, dragon. Get your scaly butt down here. Ooh, just look at it. Oh god, that still is freaky. It's not even meant to be freaky, just the way that it goes about it is so unnatural that it becomes freaky. Like that's just weird. Bye-bye. I don't even need this little scythe, I could use my big old scythe.
Oh, you gotta go over the bridge.
Oh, I can? Oh shit.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that one wasn't broken. I thought maybe they did that on purpose, maybe both of them were broken. Guess not. Explosives, my only weakness. Oh, okay. So I can get the treasure chest. Yeah. Thought I might have to wait until I could fly or whatever. Ooh, magic circle. Huh. You know what? I think it might be magical, so... This gold chain is old anyway. Oh, maybe it's not an accessory, maybe it's a shield.
Maybe a shield, yeah.
It looks like a small shield, so... Oh, it's not a small shield. Then it has to be a big shield. It's not. Well then what the fuck is it? Let's look at it. A throwing ring.
Oh, a new weapon. A boomerang.
Oh yeah, it's a boomerang. Oh shit. Cool. And it works with his outfit. Neat. They were? Oh. Hey, ow, Jesus, what the hell was that? That guy stabbed you. Let's get him. Jerk, we were having a dance off. Ah, toad oil. Hey!
Did I do all right?
Didn't do anything. I know. Ooh, shit. Creeping up behind me. Oh, spooky. And I just was born into the world. You have gum stuck on your head. Wait, what? I do? Oh, kill me. No, yeah.
Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy. Yay. I guess. Yeah, let's see. Now I can start putting stuff towards the luminary. Pep up chance increased. Zap. And poof. Target all enemies and make them disappear. Yeah. I'll go with that. Call down lightning on a group of enemies. Yeah. Oh, what? I can steal stuff? Oh, maybe deafness is something else that doesn't involve stealing. Do. First forest. Oh boy. Will be quite a climb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is some bridge. Holy. Ooh. Let's take a closer look. No. Just kidding. No I'm not, but... Something there? Oh no. Just the tree trunks. Such cool water effects. What are you? It's a human! I've never seen... We haven't seen humans in forever! Oh god, it wants to kill me! I'm leaving a great first impression.
Veronica wins again!
You didn't do anything. Way to go, Rab. No, my friend. Yeah. We are very OP now.
Well, that was easy.
Lamb's wool. Well, they do have it on their heads. And beards. Whoa! Holy crap, that's a lot stronger than... That's a lot stronger than Gigamash. That's like just the starting point of Zap. That's not even the strongest Zap. Oh, excuse me. What's up here? Treasure! Ooh, more sync sessions. Hello there. No, fuck. We're ready. You know what? Brownie boost. Because all three of us are pepped. Except for Veronica. Sorry, Veronica. There's such a weird thing that happens after that delightful little display. Just everyone just suddenly turns towards the enemy with angry looks on their faces and powers up like a second. You're just like, I thought we were dancing. Nope, we were dancing. You're gonna die. Poor April. If you want to sleep, it's fine. I don't blame you. It's just when time comes that you need to be awake, you gotta be awake. Oh, yay, okay. I was like, I don't want to climb down. I just want to jump. You can't run. No! Ha, gotcha. Used magic to catch him. I gave so much experience points, so I'm gonna keep getting them. Kill. Nice. Let's see what we got here for Serena. We're working on her harpistry now. Increase her. Hymn of Air. Forms a barrier that protects all party members from wind-based attacks. Nah. Forms a barrier that protects all party members from earth-based attacks. I think that might be more useful for those. Remove light. Protects against light-based, yeah. So all four of those things up there are elemental-based protection spells. Lash Batter. A winning whip attack that clobbers and can occasionally beguile an entire group of enemies. Oh shit, Jade has 33. You know what? I have been ignoring Jade, come to think of it.
Yeah.
Multi-thrust. Spears a group of enemies at random with a flurry of 4 jabs. HP. Oh, dang it. I'm missing it by 1. Oh, there it is. This, I think, is her, whatchamacallit? Fisticuffs, yeah. Her martial arts ability. And I might as well. There's only, like, not that many spaces left over there. Even though I do seem to be going over this way, which is her allure. Kind of widespread with Jade. Alright. Here's another one of his healing spells. Art that granted here. Oh, guaranteed to revive a fallen party member. Zing. Zing stick. Increases magical mending when wielding heavy wands. Cool. 12. Alright. And that'll finish his mighty wands. And then I guess I'll go up to his enlightenment side. You know what? I'm not widespread with Jade. That's just how she naturally came. I forgot. Rab and Jade had already had a lot of their skills set prior to me getting them in my team. The thing I like about Zap is that it doesn't use up that much MP. I can heal as soon as I can heal the amount of HP I use up as soon as it's my turn. Oh, no I can't. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm at 10, not 3. Still. Heal like almost half.
And don't come back!
Nope, they're not doing that. They probably didn't even want to fight me in the first place. Yeah, so right on the other side of this stream. Hey there. Oh! Did you not learn anything? Nope. Get out of there.
The heavens winds propel thee hence!
He needs a lot more attack. Weird plants. Very phallic. There it is. Huh. Spellbound Bow. It's so fun to do. I'm gonna kill you again. Oh, all by yourself.
Easy peasy.
That guy didn't want to stick around. His friend here got followed. Too bad they're on fire now. Oh shit, he summoned separate monsters from himself. That's different. Thought that was just an elaborate way to summon more of the little guys like him, but no, summoned a full-on big guy. I'm like, holy crap.
Well, that was easy.
Nope. Ah. Oh. This cave is a secret. Cool. It's got trophies in it. Hey, look, we got the boob bats again. Succubats. Oh, these are fruity succubats. Oh, whoa, that was a...
Don't say I didn't warn you!
Want to attack them first. Not fair. So that's the attack you're going with, little guy. Just poke me with a pin. How to outdo the undead. Zombie slayers. I have a feeling those are claws. I don't know why. I mean, just because it's plural, maybe? Whoa, that's a way cooler attack than I thought. Oh, bad.
And don't come back!
is a fun little crater. There's a treasure chest to loot. Ethereal stone. Easy access to the spotlight. I'll use those two up there. You guys don't give off that much. Why do you have to turn around? A bit much there, Jay.
Not bad.
Yay, Jade's level 40 finally. Wait. Forest is very well elevated. Ooh, rope. Victorious. Pretty movie butts. It still think it's funny when I was on. That's the proper time to do that.
We win again.
Exercise. Ring of Wreck and Ruin. Oh wait, that's one. I've done this one. Finds a sigil that sends the chance of your party casting critical spells to the right. Ice and Slice. Nice. Oh right, I've done this one too. I think I like regular attacking better. Ooh, nice. Slap it. That's slap.
We win again.
Oh, that felt better. Alright, so... sparkly up that way, but there's probably treasure chests, so let's go ahead. Lots of booby bats. No, no, don't run. Oh, I'll never get a girlfriend. Especially now when I'm shooting at them. Probably a treasure chest over there. Oh no, there's a campsite. But still, campsite's good. Buff buff. We're on Kyrade. Back on Owen. Puff Puff. Oh, you can only do that on one? Oh, I see Puff Puff again. Ooh. Magic Beast Horn. Cool. This does seem like a perfect spot to camp. Nice big old rock, nice sturdy location. Alright, time to forge. Good for me. Alright, that's good, I need the focus. Let's look and see if there are any new great swords that I've collected. Ooh, there is! Whoa, look at that! Broad, beautiful, bold, and brutal blade forged from purest platinum. It's called the Platinum Power Sword. Neat. Yes, please. Tired of using a scythe. Alright, I gotta be careful. This is not gonna be easy. Ooh. Oh. Dang it, I'm gonna focus. The best I could do. It's not all that great. Ah, man. Darn. Did not turn out very well. Oh, maybe I can rework it. Diamond isn't all that good to get, easy to get, so. Nice. That's close. Very nice. Nice. No. Alright, cool. I think that's good enough. Finish. There we go. That's a lot better. +2. Good. Good. Alright, come here, you. Sweet. Whoa, it's so cool. Nice. Very cool. How dare you punch me? Shouldn't punch a lady. Nice. Good job, Eric. Mountain mover. Whoa. Another beast. Cool. What is that? Oh boy, a new bad guy. It's a lion. It's like a chimera with 6 legs. Ah, take that. Called an Inferno. Oh, fuck. Oh well. Oh, Stump. Trying to pretend like you're a real Stump. Stump champ. Sit on that Stump.
Don't say I didn't warn you!
And he's got a hunchback and everything. Gross. Oh my. Infanticore. Oh, I thought that would kill it. Oh. That did it. That was a little bit off.
Well, that was easy.
Ah, straight ahead. Maybe under the mushroom. I thought they were bad guys. Alright, well, maybe it's... Ah, there it is. Oh. Okay. So that one's the only one I have to get. Well, I mean, I know what it is already, but it would be nice to have extra.
We win again.
Told you I was tough.
Oh yeah, you totally are. I never doubted it. New spell. Oh, Kafuddle. Cool. Confuse those bad guys. Yeah, sure, let's see. Increase Vim. She actually has a healing spell. Whips up an ethereal wind that gradually restores the user's MP. Oh, it restores MP. That's cool. Channel anger. Oh god. I thought she was doing that already. Greatly increases the damage done by any offensive spell the user casts. Ooh. Cool. Merrick can learn stuff. This or this. Ooh, a surprise? I didn't know there were surprises. Surprises? I love surprises. What luck, this panel hides a special surprise. 10 bonus skill points. Cool, so it's like I didn't lose anything. Still don't have enough to get that move though. But neat. I didn't know that. Very nice. And I got a treasure chest on top of it all. Good for me. Stumps. Alright, well, I guess I'll just leave the camera there. I have to use the facilities. I will be right back. Sorry about that, everybody. Took a little while longer than I thought it would. Okay, I'm back. Alright, now... not this way. This way? Yeah. Just make sure I don't forget anything. Alright, I did already get that bell cap, didn't I? That's how you get rid of a stump. Blow it up. We'll be back.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence!
Ooh. Oh no, she's in love with... Okay. How dare you make her do that?
Did I do all right?
Yes, you did. I swear to God, those look like enemies. Good job. Haha. Doesn't make much.
Easy peasy.
Yeah. What's this? Hello. Gold sparkly. Ah, there's the red kale. I honestly thought they were going beyond enemies. Hello. Aha! Heh. Galabio. Oh, I could have just walked around here. Oh, Jesus. Well, he deserved it.
Well, that was easy.
Furry wart. No! There's a trophy for that. Only done it like 3 times, maybe a handful, maybe like 5.
Thank goodness.
Sparkle. Oh, look at these guys. You won't kill them. No, you don't. I barely did anything. Probably because it's a lot of space, probably. Ooh, good job, Rob. Now everybody's at level 40. Insulatal. Rewarded for clearing victory in at least 1,000 battles. Ooh, 1,000 battles, huh? 1,000 wins for me. That's all the sparklers. Okay. Ooh, dragon. Gold. Andy's ballsy.
Let's heat things up. Perhaps this will help.
Thank you. Oh, shit. Ooh, shit. You gotta go. No, not. Ah, fuck. Yeah, whoa. Oh, Jesus. There we go, I'm fine again. Get you out of here. Bye-bye.
Did I do all right?
Oh, nice. Ooh, very nice. 9 skill points. Yes, I would. Luminary. Poof. And that's it. Heavy Wands is complete. I guess I will have him go with Enlightenment next. With his spells. Ooh, perfect Panacea. Wisteria Seed, yes! That's the other thing I needed. Great. Oh, that was definitely a quest item well earned. Oh no, Gigamax was stronger. Oh, so everybody healed. Weird. All for nothing. Thank you for healing us, though. It was nice of you. Urgh. Okay.
Thank goodness.
Pretty. So many pretty flowers. There we go.
Well, that was easy.
Yeah. I'm back. Wow, that really hurt. Plunk. Not necessary, but still fun. Okay, he's in love. How cute. Bye. How dare you be in love with her? Ooh, thank you.
it out all right.
Wow, this is a nice landscape. Oh, there's nothing on it. Message. Oh, what's going on?
Oh, this trudging up hills is playing havoc with my old bones.
Oh, well, don't tire yourself out, darling. We all want to be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for our big day. Come on, let's call it a night, huh?
So, we'll finally be going up to Yggdrasil tomorrow. I can't help feeling a little nervous. Serena, why don't you play that song? You know, the one you always used to play when we were children.
Yggdrasil looks so magical at night. It's strange to think that each of our lives is a leaf on one of those branches.
Yeah. And it's really like the old man said? There's some kind of heart in there that all life comes from?
Yes. When someone dies, their leaf withers and falls, and their soul returns to the heart. When someone is born, a new bud blooms on one of the branches.
I suppose it won't be long now until we finally face Mordegon. Do you think if we can beat him, my father will go back to how he once was? Oh. You play an instrument too, Veronica?
Huh? No. The High Priest gave it to me. He said it would help us. It belonged to our ancestor, Serenica. She left it behind in Arborea, apparently.
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm pooped. What do you say we all get some beauty sleep?
Veronica? Huh? We were born at the same time, so our leaves bloomed at the same time, didn't they? Do you think they'll fall at the same time too?
I don't know. You've always been a bit slow, to be honest. But I hope they do.
Aww. Yeah, Serena's like older now than her sister.
Yeah.
So she's worried that she might die before her sister does. That's sad. Okay. Almost there. Oh, and there's the platform from the thingy-majigger. And we got all the sparklies. Alright, let's do this.
Well, there's no mistaking it. This is the altar.
Aye, you're not wrong there. Go on, laddie. Get the orbs out. Let's see what happens, shall we?
A bridge made of rainbows. It's beautiful.
Looks like it's finally time for our date with Destiny. Come on, we'd better not keep Yggdrasil waiting.
Yeah, okay, now we're here at the World Tree. I was laughing with April. I was saying, oh god, it's so long.
And twisty.
And then I said, Grandpa looks at it and he's just like, oh, for fuck's sake. More walking. Oh, yep, there's still quite a walk before we get to the World Tree. Probably no enemies though. But definitely sparklies. Just 2. Which is fine. Huh. Oh wow. Oh, I can go down it. Oh. You might be able to use this spell to get back down to the first forest. Oh. No, that's what it's used for. Okay. Well, never mind then. Where's the sparkly? Oh. A bit further up. I gotta mute it just in case. Still more. We're up inside the Yggdrasil right now, so all these leaves are people. Quick, start plucking. No. The little kid's like, I'm gonna live forever. What happened? I don't know. Something weird's going on. Oh no, I just plucked one of the leaves. Someone somewhere is dead.
So this is the heart of Yggdrasil. It's bigger than I thought it would be.
It's the source of all life. It's not exactly going to be small now, is it?
It's so fascinating. I'm sort of scared, but I want to touch it. Ah! Ow! Well, that's not very nice. The naughty thing gave me a shock.
Aye, and so it should. I doubt the World Tree would let any but the one who bears her mark near her holiest of holies. After all, only he can wield the weapon destined to dispel the darkness. The Sword of Light. Now, laddie, it's time to reach into the heart of Yggdrasil and claim your birthright. Only you can do it. Only you can save our world.
Damn you, Jasper! How did you find us?
Find you? Did you witless vermin not realize? I was following you all along.
What was that?
Now, princess. Such boorish behavior hardly befits one of your station. Do you not see that you are utterly powerless to stop me?
Can't move.
Now, tremble before me. Tremble with gratitude. Your sacrifice shall pave the way for my ascent to glory. Come, Luminary, all of you, on your feet. The Tree of Life shall be your place of death.
Alright, time to fight Jasper. Evil souped up Jasper. Yeah, it looks like we're supposed to lose this fight.
Yeah.
Can't do shit. Well, this makes sense. Even the death slap didn't work. We're screwed. No attack can get through.
Yeah, you probably need that sort of light to kill him.
Yeah. Ow, Jesus Christ. Veronica, it's kind of a wasted effort, but yeah. I appreciate the sentiment. Oofle. Let's try a spell. It's not gonna help. Poof! Just make him disappear. Yay! Problem solved! Nothing. We're gonna last a pretty freaking long time, though. Maybe not. Nope, I think we'll probably last quite a while. I better do nothing. Damn. Laser orb. Unleash pure darkness. Holy shit! Okay, that's that.
I can't get through that aura. What is it?
It's a power, the like of which we've never seen. Could he be... Surely not. Oh.
So this is the heart of Yggdrasil. Whosoever controls it, controls the world. Or so they say.
Not one step further, Jasper! Now you see it with your own eyes, sire. He is no longer himself. The darkness has him entirely in its thrall. How long he has deceived us, I do not know, but deceive us he has. Jasper is a traitor to Heliodor and to the world! Confess, scoundrel! Just how cheaply did you sell your soul? On second thought, spare me your wretched excuses. In the name and presence of His Majesty, I pronounce you guilty. Prepare to face your punishment.
You have served me well, Hendrik.
Your Majesty, what is the meaning of this?
My dear Jasper, it seems you have snared us a luminary. Very impressive.
It is an honor to serve you, as always.
Lord Mordegon. So that was it. The king was... He was Mordegon all along. Now, Luminary, you are in my power. And soon, your power will belong to me. This is the power of the Luminary. The key that unlocks Yggdrasil's heart. And this blade is the fabled Sword of Light. Not very fitting for the Lord of Shadows.
The Sword of Light! What has he done?
Almighty Yggdrasil, source of all life, yield your power to me!
Yggdrasil falls, the world will...
I don't think I want to. I think everybody just died. Oh no, that's horrible. And no, don't get me wrong. We weren't laughing the entire time this happened because this is we were just like, fuck,
shit.
This is bad. All right, let's log it. Let's save it in a different spot. Slot 3. All right, back to mute.
What's the matter, dearie? Can't you sleep?
No, Mum.
You're still upset about your little fight with Gemma, eh?
She started it. She hit me for no reason. All I did was draw eyebrows on Sandy. Oi, don't laugh. Look at this great big lump she's given me.
I see it. And I saw the one on her head, too. You gave her that, didn't you?
Yeah.
Now you listen to me, my lad. There'll be plenty of times in your life when people upset you and you feel like lashing out. But no matter how much it hurts, and no matter how much you want to hurt them back, you don't go looking for revenge. You do what's right.
I want to be friends with Gemma again, Mum. What should I do?
Why, you talk to her, of course, you big silly. Ask her what she was feeling and why she did what she did. Try to see things from her point of view. Once you've done that, the rest is easy. You just smile and hold out your hand. That's my boy. Now, time for bed.
Night-night, Mum.
Night-night, son. Don't you worry about a thing now. It'll all be all right in the morning.
Have you found him yet?
Not yet, Master. Our forces have scoured the four corners of the world, but the Luminary is nowhere to be found.
He is dead, then. Good. If that is the case, then this world is mine.
I lost the power of the Luminary, and now I'm an ugly fish. Nautica. Ugh. It's so ugly. If I had to be a fish, why'd I have to be an ugly fish? What a big old fish lips. Oh no.
Let's go see if you can find all your friends. Maybe they got
I can't even
fish
swim
too.
vertically either. I gotta swim on the ground like some weird fish.
Yeah.
Float upward. Oh, okay, I can go vertically. But then I fall. Like, I'm a really fat fish. Damn it!
Very heavy. Well, it kind of doesn't help that you're wearing the satchel. Yeah, so it's kind of probably weighing you down.
So let's see what we got going on here. It's just me.
Of course.
So,
Yeah,
it said I lost the powers of the Luminary.
Yep.
Let's see, did I lose my Luminary brain?
Yeah.
I did. Oh, and I was putting skills toward... Oh, I got them back. Okay. I was going to say, I was putting skills towards that. Alright, cool. I got them back. I guess I could put them in... Oh, I can't put them in Swordsmaster. Or can I? No, I can't now without completing swords. So I guess I can put them here now then. She'd probably turn me into a fish so they wouldn't find me. 16, 12, 10.
Despite having lost the power of the Luminary, you are technically still the Luminary, so you could get that power back.
Yeah, I could get the power back. That's why he wants to find me, to make sure I don't
make sure you
come
can't
back.
come back to get it.
Well, I guess I'm an okay fish. If I didn't have such a freaky ass looking face, if I didn't have a human looking face, I could probably pass as an okay fish. I'm sorry, I'm just obsessed with the fact that I look fucking scary as hell.
Oh, you're awake! You're alert! You're alive! Your breath was getting shorter, you couldn't breathe the water, but look at you now! It's an unequivocal miracle! Queen Marina!
We are probably fish. We need to hide. Maybe maybe all the fish that flew out of here are them. Maybe Veronica's the shark.
No,
Yeah,
Veronica would be the anglerfish.
Grandpa might be the anglerfish. Hi. It's wonderful to see that you've awoken finally. You've been sleeping ever since you fell into the sea.
Where We're safe
down here, but awful things are happening ashore. Speak to Queen Marina if you wish to find out more. Her Majesty awaits you in her palace to the north. If you're feeling fit enough, I'd urge you to go forth. Alright, world map. Oh, fuck.
You can't go anywhere.
No, everything's the same. That's good. That means I can go...
Except for the huge crater where Heliodor used to be.
Yeah, I'm just saying that at least now I can still turn in the quests that I had gotten.
Yeah.
And stuff.
Yeah.
And get things that I didn't get, like all of the targets. I didn't shoot all the targets.
Yeah.
I was like, shit, does this mean I can't do all that stuff? Because, I mean, if I wasn't going to be able to, it would have warned me.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh my gosh. Heliodor's been reduced to a crater.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And Eric's friend...
No, Heliodor isn't in the crater. Heliodor's... This is Heliodor right here.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright, I was gonna say, oh my gosh, Eric's friend!
No.
He's gone! Eric's gonna be so pissed.
Nope. In fact, if anything, the forest that was underneath of the tree is now completely screwed over, so I'm glad I completed those 2 quests.
Yeah.
That were a requirement in there.
Yeah.
Because, let me see. Miscellaneous catalog. Because if I wasn't able to do them, they would say failure on them. Alright, well, it says complete. Where are they?
Maybe they just disappeared.
My Secret Saints. Turn the lost statue to its owner. Yeah. Up where they walk. Yeah. I did that one. I mean, if I didn't do it, then it would have said failure.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what it's been... Hey, I'm sorry. I just want to make sure I get everything. And I still gotta find out where that one is. Wherever it is. And those 2. This quest can't be accepted yet. Okay. I thought it said this quest can't be accepted. I was like, what? Huh, it should say underway or something like that, right? Weird. Well, I'll figure it out. If not, I created a separate save data, so... Actually, I wish I could zoom the map. Oh, okay, there we go. I was like, hitting this button would do that, right? Yep. Treasure! He puts it in the bag that he still has, which is okay. Being a fish is great. I can breathe underwater. So that's about it. Giant egg. Hello. La 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 la. Good night, sleep tight, child of the deep. The waves are lapping and the seagulls are asleep. The lampfish swim above you with their twinkling eyes to ward off the darkness till it rise. Jason's eyelids start to feel heavy.
If he listens anymore,
a lullaby might fall fast asleep. Come and hear our song, why don't you sing along?
No thank you, I'm
It
not all
isn't
that
all that
creative.
strong. I'm gonna smoke this bong. I mean, imagine. Like, want to go down now, please? Thank you. Come on, go down
Press
faster.
circle.
Oh, descend. Okay.
There you go.
Hi. The monster swept into my village around the northern cape. We tried to flee, but only I was able to escape. Beyond the city's boundaries, there's naught but death and fear. I beg you, little fishy, please don't stray too far from here. Well, I'm back in the place where I was. Ah, traveler, you're up and about already. When we found you floundering in the coral forest, I feared the worst. The sharks were circling, smacking their lips, and drawing lots to work out which one got it. So how are they doing that? They don't have hands. If Her Majesty hadn't decreed that they leave you be, you'd be in several sharks' bellies by now. Well, at least they were gonna share. My goodness, is it really you? You're all covered in scales. Last time we met, you were human. Now you've got a tail. But now that you are one of us, I've got a nice surprise. I'll show you all the stuff I sell that's not for human eyes. That's racist. I mean, because come on, even if I was a human, I could have bought this. Yeah. Garbage. Stuff I already have. Hooray. Oi, what we got here then? It ain't every day I get a fish swimming into me shop. You got a bit more about you than a lily-livered mates, ain't you? Yeah, I guess.
You're lily-livered mate.
Too right, you have, lovely jubbly. I reckon you and me are gonna get along just fine. Only problem is, I'm all out of stock. The delivery fish ain't been coming these last few days. I've already sold the stuff I had. Nothing I can do in it. Okay. It's because I'm blue, isn't it? It ain't every day. Well, now I can talk to these things. Tee-hee. The buildings up above is the Royal Terrarium. It's where scaly scholars gather to research human beings. It houses an eerily impressive collection of artifacts from all over from the world above, and brings the beams to useful information about the lives of landlubbers. We Nauticans are very proud of it. You're welcome to take a look, but mind where you put your fins. There is one item in the collection that has ushered many an unwary fish to its doom. Then why is it there? Should be unlocked. Should be in lockdown. And I can get up here now, which I couldn't before. Hello. This wonderful museum houses treasures from the shore. Some items date from 20,000 years ago or more. Take this piece of trident like a sunken spirit's own. The humans cast it down here as a challenge to his throne. Okay. Imagine that, to think themselves the equal of our god. These creatures are such egotists as to seem frankly odd. I don't disagree with that.
That's a candelabra lady.
They don't know what they are. It's like the Little Mermaid. She was grabbing shit and asking a seagull what it does.
Yeah.
Stay back. This is one of the deadliest devices known to fishkind. Fish hook?
Or pot.
Humans like to put creatures like us inside these things with a few peeled potatoes and light a fire underneath. Just imagine, innocent sea dwellers just like you and me have probably been boiled alive in these very vessels.
Some of them, yes. Others have already been killed.
Yeah.
They're already dead long before they went in the pot.
Hi. Welcome to the
Royal
Terrarium. We're actually sleepy, so those were real yawns. It's been almost, yes, 600 years since the Royal Terrarium was founded. We hope to mark this anniversary by unveiling a new exhibit. A truly startling treasure from the world above. Yes, all of Nautica is looking forward to seeing it. What, this? It's a hypno disc. That's why I'm yawning so much. Hey, I'm not falling to the ground anymore. Cool. I wish I could fish every day till I die. Monster. Elfin elixir. Oh, there's a window. Cool. I like this whole fish themed stuff. This is awesome. Flying. Ta-da-da. Hello, Sparkly. Blue eye. Oh, bar. Her Majesty, a splendid ruler. Everyone concurs. There's not an artician who doesn't think the world of her. I am super drunk. She's beautiful to boot. You've seen her stately. Snow white tail and golden hair, as shiny as a suit of polished mail. That didn't rhyme at all, but I'm drunk. Oh wait, it rhymed with tail. Okay, I guess. Her gentle eyes transfixed you with their striking regal gaze. If you can name a fairer queen than her, I'd be amazed. Oh jeez, there's the anglerfish. Oh, I don't want to go to work tomorrow. Neither do I. Wait, I don't have to. I'm sick of being a street light. I'm gonna tell the boss I can take he can take his job and stuff it. It's rubbish being cooped up in a tiny cage all day, and nobody ever stops to say thank you. Aww. Welcome to the Mermaid's Legs. Can I interest you in our signature cocktail, the Salty Martini? It consists of a pearl steeped in mermaid's tears, topped off with foaming seawater. A single sip will send you sailing off to paradise. Or, if you're feeling generous, you could tip your glass into the water around you so that everyone can enjoy it together. That's the way the cool kids do it. I make no money.
I believe that.
Yeah. The cool kids are all screwing me over. Fucking cool kids. They're so cool. I was once caught by a fisherman, but I managed to escape. Ever since then, my fear of leaving the sea has been off the scales. One minute I was nibbling on a tasty worm, nothing fishy about it. The next, I was being dragged up to the surface on the end of a hook. But bless my soul, nothing prepared me for what I saw when I got to the top. The big hungry face of a human. Just thinking about it sends a chill down my spine even now. Well, I mean, you're an eel, so isn't that a regular thing for you guys? Racist! Woohoo! Whee! Flying through the ocean, baby. Saying hi to other fishes. Another tip. Shit.
Another tip-top
day Nautica. Gotta just keep swimming.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
This.
Red eye.
What do all these fish say?
We need some clear eyes.
They're the stupid fish. They don't know what to say. They don't talk. That's the museum. And I don't think there's anything else around here. What if I keep doing this? We play metal music and it looks like I'm rocking out. Fish rock. Holy crap, I can go up pretty high. Holy shit, I can go all the way to the top of the building. Hey, there's a mermaid over there. Don't move. I don't know. I'm not very good at swimming.
No, wait, come back. Slow down. That's just when you can't run.
Nice fins, Mr. Fish. You're quite the dish. Probably, yeah.
In fish regards, yeah, you might probably are quite the looker.
Not really.
To other fish.
I don't know, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure fish have a much more bulbous face in the front. I think she just wants to eat me. Human fish. Wait, I'm a human fish. I don't know what's what anymore. This weird feeling there's gonna be something up here. I was wrong. Oh, okay, there's a ceiling.
Yep, can't go any higher
Water
than
ceiling.
that.
Well, yeah, I know, see? There's the surface right there.
Yep.
This is cool, though. I'm gonna look around, see if I can find any more, mermaids. Oh, there's turtles. I like turtles. Ooh. Go. Did you hear that? Oh, did you hear that noise? It sounded like, yes, like somebody banging on a great big window. Don't tell my wife about it, will you? Yes, she will only worry. Nautica is such a... Oh, yes, such a peaceful place. And all thanks to Queen Marina. The barrier, yes? Yes, the barrier she created keeps the chaos. Ooh, it keeps the chaos above at bay. As long as it stands, no monsters can attack us. Ooh. As long as Her Majesty, yes. As long as she lives, Nautica will be safe. Ooh. How lucky we are to have been born here beneath the sea. Oh, that's the knocking the guy was talking about. He's like, oh shit, let's try to get through. Oh shit, what if someone is trying to get through because I'm down here? Oh, crap. Alright, so I gotta go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I just had like the weirdest lunch, that's all. I had chicken for breakfast. I don't know why that's making me go so much. It's possible it could have been the stuffing that's making me go.
Might have been the seasonings you put on it.
No, I put salt and pepper on it. Oh, the seasonings on the chicken?
Yeah.
No, I always use those and they never make me go. It's probably the stuffing. It's probably the stuffing. It's gotta be it. Alright, so let's look around here.
Maybe it was the corn.
No. Long, long ago, many generations ago, we Nauticans made a deal with the World Tree. She promised to keep this place safe if we would do something for her in return. She told us that one day the Child of Light would come to us. Pursued by an army of darkness, she made us swear that we would save his soul. When I saw you lying on the seabed, pale and lifeless, I went green about the gills. I thought we had failed to keep our promise. I was like, oh fuck, we're screwed. We had one job.
We had one job and we totally screwed it up. Yeah. Your character can probably sympathize with that. Yeah. You kind of only had one job too.
Yeah. All you had to do was grab the goddamn sword.
Yep.
But no. You had to
staring off.
Just watching Sylvando be stupid and then bad shit happens. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Oh, there's a pirate ship down there. And I haven't talked to him. There's more to Nautica than meets the eye. Why, we have a court, a watering hole, and a magnificent museum. And I'm sure there's more I've missed off of the list. But if there's one must-see sight, it's the pearly palace of the peaceful Queen Marina. There's nowhere serener. The blockhead in the dock is my own dear brother. The fool tried to feast on a fish without asking first. Oh God. Still, he stopped as soon as he saw he was in the wrong, and as fish folk gobble up guppies and snack on snappers all the time, I only hope the judge sees it the same way. Oh, the boat's like their court of law.
Yeah.
Oh, funny. Holy mackerel, it really hurts.
It really hurt.
Bless my soul, you won't believe this. I was on my usual morning swim about the place when that merman swam up from out of nowhere and tried to take a bite out of me. I was dumbfoundered. I mean, I wouldn't have minded if you just asked me first. But preying on people without the permission is a whole different kettle of fish. Oh, it's enough to make you green about the gills. You agree? Don't you?
You agree, don't you?
You can't just grab a passing guppy and start eating them. You gotta give them a chance to swim away first, right? Yeah. Exactly. I knew a fellow fish would understand the scale of the front to the deep sea decency. Yeah, I'm with the fish on that one. You can't just run up and try to eat somebody. That's fucking messed up. Silence on deck. This is the courtship. Whenever discord or disorder of any degree occur beneath the sea, this is where the truth of the matter is judged. There is an important case currently underway. If you're only here angling for some juicy gossip, I advise you to withdraw. Fish puns. I am a hatchling lawyer until now.
until now,
My only cases have been minor misdemeanors, drunken dabs, jaw swimming, J swimming places. That didn't rhyme.
Continue on.
But there's a period.
I find myself in the prosecution of
entangled in the prosecution of one
Constitution.
accused of infringing on Kingdom's constitution.
Oh dear, she doesn't rhyme.
This mermaid doesn't rhyme.
All the time, at least.
Maybe it's because she's a lawyer. That was only after a no quibble nibble.
Well, it happened a few months ago.
I've been living on nothing but seaweed for weeks when that delicious looking fish swam by. My greed exceeded my need, and I did my misdeed.
You just
looked so lovely and lively. Before I knew it, I jumped in and was nibbling on his fresh fishy fins. I didn't mean to be unkind, but in hindsight, I should have asked him to be minded. Now I'm in a bind. I might get fined, or even confined. I noticed that the mermen, when they rhyme, they sound like they're rapping. Well, when the mermaids rhyme, they sound like they're just doing regular singing.
Is she the judge?
Yeah. As justice of the courtship, I must judge each case before me. Some drip with deepest intrigue, while some others frankly bore me. Today's defendant is accused of breaking from tradition and feasting on a fish without first asking its permission.
Yeah, you might want to resolve your fishy issue right here quickly before somebody decides the same thing with you.
Here. She looks like she has back problems. Careful of the stream, it's stronger than it seems. Okay. I'm gonna go up, but just not that fast. I'll look around a bit. Alright, start please. Oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this way. Wherever this way is. Oh, maybe it's that platform over there. Oh man, it's hidden somewhere in the seaweed. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Oh, I'm nowhere close to it. Ooh, there's a rock down the way. Oh, never mind. That's a cliffside. Gotta keep going up. Alright, it should be down here. There it is. Not no more. Just pick that up with my mouth. Ah! So nasty. Oh, nobody said platinum was meant for eating. That won't taste nice. What are you thinking? Fish? Ugh, more. I like how I don't know what these things are, and I'm like, alright, I'll just pick this up. Oh god, more platinum! I'm gonna get lead poisoning or some kind of... I know, that wouldn't happen, because platinum's actually a very clean metal. I really hope it's not at the top of this thing. I don't want to have to go all the way up there.
Yeah, it's probably at the top.
This adds a whole new dimension to fishing. Can I hold it down? Yeah, sure, this works. Ooh, this one's got an interesting sparkle to it. Ooh.
Enchanted stone.
Purple eye. Was it? I don't know. I already talked to everybody. Except for these guys. Like this guy. Ah, don't eat me. I'm not a sweet treat. I'm only but rubbery blubber.
But rubbery blubber.
Rubbery blubber. Hey, don't scare me like that, you sprat. When I saw your shark-like shadow sneaking up behind my back, I nearly had a heart attack. I'm cute. Look at me. It's been some time, my friend, since you last visited this place. Forgive me if, when last we met, I treated you with malice. Oh, palace.
Yeah.
I said place. The queen has been awaiting your awakening most keenly. I'm sure she will be thrilled when you swim up to her serenely. Luminary, you've recovered faster than foreseen. Shall I take you up to her to see Her Majesty the Queen? Place your fin into my hand, and I will take you straight to Queen Marina's throne room, where she patiently awaits. That didn't rhyme.
You say our guest has finally recovered from his wounds? Then let us expedite the plan. It must be done, and soon.
Your Majesty!
Don't fear for me. I'm not done yet. Until my work is finished, I'll find the strength to carry on. I shall not be diminished.
No.
Ah, there you are, old friend. Or should I say, new fish. You make a finer flounder than I'd ever dared to wish. When first my subjects brought you here, it gave me such a shock. To see you bruised and broken like a ship wrecked on the rocks. The Lord of Shadows thinks you dead. The sea swarms with his spies. I changed you to this fishy form to hide you from his eyes. Many troubled months have come and gone since your arrival. As you slept, my healers strove to safeguard your survival. You cannot know how glad I am to see you fully healed. But soon the spell will fade, and you must once more take the field. I have a plan to see you safe. That's all I've ever wished. If all goes well, you'll soon know what it feels like to be fished. Forgive my haste. These strange events must take you by surprise. You have so many questions. I can see it in your eyes. I saw you battle bravely by the World Tree's holy heart. I saw the Lord of Shadows tear your fellowship apart. I saw you strive to fell the fiend, and how your plans were vexed. When you are ready, follow me to see what happened next. An eon's passed since last I brought a human to this cave. It is the private parlor of the Queen beneath the waves. Behold the pearl of wisdom, jewel of we the ocean's daughters. It lets its bearer view the world through any drop of water. I've summoned up a thunderstorm to saturate the ground. Now, let's ascend into the rain and take a look around. Whenever you are ready, touch your fin against the pearl, and you shall see what's come to pass there in your airy world. The once fair land of Erdrea is now a ravaged shell. When Mordegon destroyed its heart, the holy world tree fell. Upon its fall, the world was with a searing storm despoiled. Trees and grasses burned to ashes, lakes and rivers boiled. Burning boulders fell to earth and pulverized the land. Mountains cracked, and realms were racked at his unholy hand. In one fell swoop, the Lord of Shadows ended countless lives. The lucky few who rode the storm out struggled to survive. Their days are filled with desperation, misery and tears. I see them quake and tremble, but I cannot calm their fears.
Our homes are gone. Our families and friends, too. All we have left is our lives. We can't just sit down and die. We have to keep walking.
We have to keep following the hero. They say he's built a fortress south of Heliodor. If we can make our way there, we'll be safe.
Don't give up, okay? This hero guy won't let us down. Once we get to the last bastion, everything will be fine. You'll see.
A few more short steps lead from darkness into dawn. Safe haven awaits.
Amid the black depths of despair, a spark of light still shines. A man who gives the people hope in these benighted times. Yet that light too shall soon succumb to evil's ceaseless claim. Only you can take that spark and kindle it to flame. Yggdrasil has crashed to Earth. Her light has disappeared. In her place, the Lord of Shadows' citadel of fear. He took the sacred world tree's power, and now makes it his own. Foul Mordegon commands the world from his unholy throne. His forces seek to steal the souls of every last survivor. His flying servants sweep the skies. The seas swarm with his divers. Alizarin, the fiend that seeks to devastate my nation. Another one of Mordegon's detestable creations. I've cast a spell to hold him back, but need it to be stronger. The barrier's at breaking point and cannot last much longer. I'd hoped that I could save my realm. It was a foolish notion. Compared to his, my strength is but a raindrop in the ocean. Ere long, the barrier will fall, and Nautica will too. Marauding beasts may take my life, but they shall not take you. Our time grows short. I fear my kingdom's race is nearly run. My place is with my subjects now. We face our fate as one.
Okay. So, Hendrik's out there gathering survivors.
Yeah, gathering all the survivors together.
Not quite sure what all the others are doing.
Yeah.
But I feel like we're gonna have to meet up with them and get them all back together.
Yeah.
That was apparently thrown really far if I landed in the ocean from the World Tree. So now the castle's sitting on top of there and we're gonna have to get the Rainbow Bridge back.
Yeah.
Means we're probably gonna have to get the orbs back again.
You might just have to do something completely different, actually.
Yeah. So, where am I going again?
Leave the palace.
Yeah, I guess.
And find Queen Nautica.
Queen Marina's convened her subjects in the central square. She's about to make a speech. I beseech you to attend to and listen to her lecture. Lecture.
Thank you.
Everyone's assembled already, ready to hear her words. There's no time to worry. You have to hurry. Going down.
There we are.
How curious you are, my friend. I showed you fearful sights, and yet those wide and watery eyes still gleam with limpid light. It seems that grief and tragedy have followed you since birth. Cruel fate's dark plan has stalked you to the corners of the earth. And yet you've weathered every blow, prevailed against all strife. You've brushed with death 1,000 times, yet still you have your life. It is the will of Yggdrasil that you are still alive. It is your fate to save this world. For this, you must survive. Bright luminary, let the light shine on the world again. Find the fading sparks of hope and kindle them to flame. You'll find the sparks I speak of here and there throughout the land. They are the former members of your staunch and stalwart band. The fire within their hearts will light the path that you must tread. Find your friends and bring an end to this dark age of dread. While the luminary lives, there's hope for people still. You cannot fail. You must prevail. It is the World Tree's will.
Beware! The barrier shakes and breaks!
The Lord of Shadow's followers give fond farewell short shrift. I had so much to tell you, but it seems I must be swift. Do not lose heart. Do not look back until your time is through. Remember, you're the luminary. We believe in you.
Citizens of Nordica, give your lives to the Lord of Shadows.
Alright.
Okay, so now what?
Current objective. Is there something tasty on the end of that fishing line? Take a closer look. Well, she did say by the end of this we'll find out what it's like to be fished.
Yeah.
So?
There's
wait.
nothing there to find.
Yeah, no sparklers.
Go grab the hook.
Okay, alright.
Where is it?
Yeah, I know. It was somewhere.
Might have been in front of you. Turn around.
It was probably in front of me.
Try going up. There it is. You already know there isn't anything there.
Well, we don't know that for sure. Treasure chest or something, maybe. If you're not a fish, you're not looking for food. Looking around, trying to find as much as you can. lovely rock. Up where they walk, up where they run.
Jason.
I'm a fish going into the sun.
You see prawn dangling in the water.
Alright. Oh wait, I'm allergic to shellfish.
Jason.
Oh, Blue John's hooked himself a big un. Could it be the legendary man-eating mackerel? Let's reel him in and find out. Yes, I caught something. I actually caught something. Blue John's gonna eat tonight. Maybe there is some good in this forsaken world after all. Who the heck are you? And what were you doing on the end of my hook? I don't care how hungry you are, you don't go pinching the bait off another man's line. Hey, now. Don't cry, sonny. Look, I don't know what's got you sniffling, but it must be something serious. So listen, Blue John's gonna help you out. We fisher folk have gotta look after each other, ain't we? You can stay the night in my hut. There's none too many safe places left in this rotten world, but it'll do you for a day or two. When you're ready, you can head over to the last bastion. They'll see you right. The fella running the place is a bony Fido hero. Right, now that's decided. Let's head for shore. Hold on tight, lad. Things are about to get choppy.
Spark still shines.
A spark still shines. That's the trophy. Ordered for accepting the advice of Queen Marina and setting out from her undersea kingdom to kindle the few remaining embers of hope back to flame. First thing I do in this new world, break thing. I got my hands back, yay! We can break stuff again. But yeah, that was the fisherman that was on the island. I'm just telling all the people. I was on that weird island all by himself that he was fishing and he was like super pissed because he couldn't catch anything. Oh man, there are a lot more enemies on the beach than there were before. Alright, so this is the area near Heliodor. Oh, this is where we're around the place where we got the orb and the key to the door of departure.
Yeah.
Yep. So I gotta go back to that inn, which is up in the Heliodor region. And I got my sword!
Yeah!
I didn't realize it until just now. Okay, so I didn't lose
have
shit.
all your equipment.
That's right, I did have that backpack. I was like, shit, I'm gonna have to get new weapons.
Ahoy there, sonny. So you finally roused yourself from your slumbers, eh? Blue John and say good morning. But there ain't no morning to speak of these days. You hadn't noticed? Why, we've seen nothing but dark skies since the day of the disaster. Just look at the state of it. There was an almighty booming and rumbling, and then great gouts of blackness started billowing up from the castle over in Heliodor. Since then, nothing's been right. That was the last time any of us saw the sun. That ain't good. We better hide, and fast. That was a close one. Them monsters started pouring out of Heliodor Castle about the same time as the blackness. The rotters seem to think they own the place. They've never come so near before, though. They'll be looking for food, I'll warrant. And there Blue John was, thinking he'd found himself a safe spot. Listen, seems the victuals round these parts are set to get mighty scarce. I hate to send you packing, Sonny, but I reckon you'd best be on your way. You'll be safer over at the last bastion anyhow. Go on and get yourself over there before the monsters spot you. That hero feller'll look after you, I'm sure. He's a good un, that one. A spark of hope in these dark old times. Steer a course due west until you hit Cobblestone Falls. The last bastion lies just beyond. Mind how you go now, Sonny.
Alright, now it's time for me to get further than Eric and
Veronica.
Veronica. Nah, I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm still way more powerful than they are.
Excuse me.
Die, good kid. Damn.
Vicious calamari kids.
They're way more evil looking now. Still worth it though. Wait a minute. Did I get a new ability? Flaming Slash. Yeah, that's new. Slashes an enemy with a scorching sword. Whoa, wait a minute. I can't use it. Oh no, that's right. These are sword skills.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why they're on here. That's weird.
Because you have you.
No.
But you can't use them because you're not wielding a regular sword.
Yeah, but oh, you know what? I probably unlocked them because of the 26 points that I got and I allocate. Yeah, that's right. I forgot I did that. I was in the bathroom for a while. Bye. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. One shot the world. And the slimes. You guys are still cute, right? Nope.
Eyes are glowing red. I think all the monsters' eyes are going to be glowing red.
That's a silver slime.
Metal slime! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it!
This is going to be difficult though. Oh wait, they're different things, right?
Vicious metal slime.
They're all vicious. Fuck. Yeah, well, they're not going to hurt me that much.
No.
Yeah, one. I don't see this going well. Especially without Jay being here. Yeah, I think so. Things like, I only got like one life left. I think I should just run. If Jay were here, she'd just stab him. One good stab and kill it.
Smack him?
No, she usually does that one move where she holds the spear up and stabs. And that usually hits him with like 100 and something for some reason. Zombies. Cool. Yeah, it's just like in Dragon Quest Builders. The world's in total darkness now.
Yep.
Look at that guy running around. Oh, fuck! Chase Monot. Well, these guys weren't here before. They're a new bad guy. Not to the series. I've seen them before in others. In the other games.
That leads to the
yeah.
door departure.
No, this leads to Kingsborough.
Yeah.
What are you looking at? Where do you see door departures? Way down there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think I'm supposed to go to Kingsborough. No, wait, where am I going?
Head up
the last bastion. Right, right.
Find the last bastion.
Yeah, the last.
Go to the Heliodor region.
Yeah, the last bastion's. Yeah. Like that place that I went to after. Ooh, that's a new one too. Whoops. Hey, where'd you... Ow! You jerk! Monsters rule this world now, punk. Hey bro, is that your go-to insult, asshole?
No.
Hey, I was pooping back here.
Ew, Jason!
I don't know why the zombies back.
Choose business.
I know.
You don't like it when people interrupt you.
Well, nobody does. Why would
Nobody
people?
likes being interrupted.
Yeah, I know. I was about to say,
Like
wait a
that.
minute. I was about to say, wait a minute. Do you mind?
Yes, I do mind.
Fuck.
Nobody likes being interrupted.
Yeah, I know. Boop, boop. No, I didn't say poop poop. I said boop boop. Boop boop. Skeleton. Ooh. Ah. Cow. Well, cows are still cool.
Oh, wow, seriously? It's still alive?
Well, I mean, given the fact that the cows were already hanging out around monsters anyway, I don't think the monsters would do much else, even if they're evil. They're like, oh, it's a cow. Let's leave it be. Cows are
There's
okay.
some butterflies!
I like cows. Let's not kill the cows. Ooh, what kind of weather are we looking forward to? Looks
Clear
like clear skies around
huh?
here all through tomorrow. Clear skies, right?
Yeah.
What a
sure.
peculiar cow. It fucking's blind. It's blind. It's a blind cow. That's why they're not picking on it. They're like, yeah, no, I feel wrong.
That's just bad.
That's bad, but it's we're
That's
evil,
just-
but that's just way too evil.
Yeah.
Picking on a blind cow. I am not gonna be able to kill that metal slime.
No.
Hi, you metal slime. I don't know. Let's try at least with a big ol' attack. If it just hits me one. Oh, it didn't even hit. Oh no. No, I don't want to dance. Oh,
Decrease the
no.
slide.
Decrease my attack. Ugh, whatever. Let's just kill this guy. Yeah.
Anyway.
Oh no! Metal slimes are impossible right now.
Mm-hmm.
Without Jade, that's not gonna happen. If I was Jade by herself, I could do it. She one-shots those things. I don't know how she does it. She just always does it. Sparkly.
Antidote to learn. Yeah,
I got all of them here.
he's gotten all his stuff there,
I'm a bony mess. What time is it? Oh, it's not that late. I was probably in the bathroom for like 15 minutes, right?
I don't know.
Because I was sitting there thinking to myself, I was like, it's not good for me to just leave the stream going. I have everybody looking at a fish just sitting there with a sad look on its face. That's why I said that when I came back. When I came back, I said, just staring at the world's saddest fish bowl.
Oh, I was about to say, wait, dead end?
No. That would be weird. Oh fuck, I went through the wrong exit. Damn it. Well, I can use the exercise. I was a fish for a while after all. Hello there, birdies. Oh shit. I killed a dragon! Oh fuck.
Sure you did.
I'm serious. No.
I wouldn't see it. It could be never.
You're dead now. Bye. Everything's on fire. Leave our fire alone. We like. Just overkill. Is it okay to walk in it? Yeah. For some reason. Evil bunny corns.
It's just bunny corns.
Yeah. They're still weak though. They're still cute though. Even if they are evil. Well, he did, yeah. Just one, dang, you got hit in the air too. That must have been like, what? Ooh. Buff, buff. They make little cute squeaky noises too. Infernal armor. Wow, where the hell did that sword come from? You don't want to know. Oh, fuck. Oh no, back up. Oh, one of them. Hi. Nah, I'm not happy. Are there any... Yeah, that's right. I was about to say, I can't do any regular pep-up powers without anything. No Peppa Pigs. Fuck. I'm back.
Try using a spell.
Yeah. Yeah, boom. Boom will do. Oh, fuck. No, it won't. Whoa! That was scary. Didn't do shit though. Hey, use your healing thing. That was a fun move. You should use that. Nah. You didn't see it because you were asleep, but they have this move where they heal everybody around them.
Oh wow.
Even us. I was like, whoa, okay, well, I like that. And then we right afterwards. Oh no! Oh, no, not that bad. Shit. Well, at least he's sticking around. One. Two. tree. Ooh. Ah, yeah! He actually stuck around! Woo! That's a lot! Shit, 12,000! Nice!
Awesome.
I didn't even level up though.
Damn it!
That's bullshit.
Heal up.
No, I'll be fine. I'm near a camp. Alright, this is near starting area. Of course, all this stuff's gonna be crap. Aw, you got away. Oh shit. Camps aren't camps anymore. No, there's the camp. Okay.
Okay.
I was about to say, holy fuck. Well, at least they were nice enough to leave the camps around. They're like, yeah, that's a bit too evil. Either that, or they're like, we can use these also. Hooray. Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, there's a shop.
Yeah, there's always a shop. Oh, and here's the place I'm supposed to be going to, isn't it? Till dawn. There is no dawn, but whatever. Wait, this isn't the place. No, it's not. But there was a guy that lived here. Is he still here?
I don't know. He might have left.
Probably left.
Yeah, he probably left.
Justified by breaking.
It's better than thinking about the alternative.
Yeah. Right, this is like the first little area campsite that I went to. Right after I left my town, I saw this place and I was like, ooh. Sovereign. Huh. Why? He's right in... Oh, I shot at the bird. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, he's right in front of you. Why did you shoot him?
You didn't shoot him, you shot the bird.
I was wondering why he just stood there with this look on his face like, did I just get shot? You're next. Raven. A raven.
I thought it was ranting.
Oh, ranting.
Rantigan.
Rantigan Faven.
Raven.
No, Rantigan.
Rantigan Raven.
No, Rantingen Raven.
Rantigan Raven.
Okay. Fuck. You're very agile for a raven. A fat one. Oh, evil Drakkies.
It's just Drakkies. They missed you.
Eat it, Drakkies. We regret everything. Booga booga booga. Ooh, treasure. What did I shoot at? Oh, okay. The water still looks good.
This is leading back to Cobblestone.
Yep. And Cobblestone's now known as the last bastion. You know, I've been posted here for months, and you're the first person who's made it all the way here alone.
Really?
Clearly you can handle yourself. Holy shit. Does that mean that I've been out for months? I've been out for months.
Probably.
Whoa. Well, you'll be happy to hear that you're safe now. Head south and go through the big gate. That leads into the last bastion. You'll find other survivors there. Thank you. It was nice of you to tell me that. You know there are still monsters around. Probably should have killed this guy. He's not a good guy. Not good to let him live. Look at the gate they erected too.
Yeah.
That's not going to hold out anything.
Not really. No.
One golem walks up, it's just poof, bye-bye gate.
Queen Marina did mention that it's only a matter of time.
Well, she meant for her kingdom.
Yeah, I think she also meant for the last bastion.
Mm. Hello. Holy shit. I missed a lot.
No.
I missed a hell of a lot when I was coming through here the first time. I didn't even try. You know what? I probably didn't even realize there were sparkles to collect.
Yeah.
Hey! I'd expect them to say stuff like that. Like that one crow on the YouTube that's like, fuck you. To the right. This way.
There it is. Rock bomb, sorry.
It seems like something new. So maybe he wasn't here before? I don't know.
Fatalistic.
Yeah, these definitely weren't things that were here before. So maybe they just have more sparklies for me to find. Because I am going to have to go through all the areas over again. So it would make sense for them to put down more sparklies so I'm not that bored. Was there a building here?
No.
Okay, I was about to say. Damn, I completely missed this place. Alright, let's continue. That looks a lot like Sandy.
Yes, it does. Is something wrong, Sandy? Well, we don't know if this is Sandy or not.
Oh, this is the entrance.
Yeah, this is the entrance.
Is this okay, Sandy, too? Should I go in here?
Sandy, there you are. And where did you run off to, might I ask? Oh my, it's really you, isn't it? You're alive, and you've come back to us. Oh, I've been so worried, especially after, well, we heard such awful things. Oh, Sandy, you're right, of course. This is the best news I could have hoped for, and here I am, blubbering like a baby. Welcome home. It's not quite the cobblestone we grew up in, is it? No, we've been through a lot. After you left, this terrible man named Jasper came. I'll never forget his eyes. They were so cold. He rounded us all up in the center of the village, and then he ordered his men to kill us. But we were lucky. Not everyone is as cruel as Jasper. No, another soldier came and told him to stop. He said there was no need to take our lives. But that didn't stop them burning the village to the ground and locking us all up in the castle. Still, that one good man made sure we came to no harm. Sorry, Sandy, you're right. He's just got home after a long journey. He doesn't want to hear me blathering on. Come on, let's go and see the one person who'll be even happier to see you than me.
Yay!
Everybody from Cobblestone wasn't killed! Woohoo!
Yay! I'm gonna go hug Hendrik. No, I'm gonna go do it. I'm gonna go hug Hendrik. Come here, you big lug. And he's like, oh, okay.
You didn't kill my family, thank you!
This used to be the church, but it's ruined now, and we can't use it anymore. But don't worry, we made a new chapel in the main part of the bastion.
It's too dangerous to ring
bells and gathering morning prayers these days anyway.
But I do miss it.
That's right, he was the apprentice priest that was at the church.
You'll find the main
part of the last bastion just beyond here.
If you need
food or weapons or anything, that's the place to get them. Rotten monsters. Fucking monsters. I don't know who came up with the name, but this place is known as the Last Bastion. Well, it is now. It represents the final hope for all those who were robbed of their homes when Yggdrasil fell.
It's so cold.
Yeah, there's no sun. Am I dreaming? Can it really be you, Jason? Still wandering around her destroyed house, like, oh, I had it all.
I wish I had more cheerful
news.
But I'm
afraid I lost my
husband.
Oh.
Yggdrasil fell.
Then I came back to Cobblestone to find our home burnt to the ground.
It's been terrible.
But you just have to go on.
What else
can you do?
At least
I've still got my coal.
Make sure to
Make
say
sure
hello,
to say hello if you see him. He's off somewhere as usual.
Damn it! If he's back at that mountain again.
Meanwhile, wee! Yeah! Oh no, monsters! Help! Help! I'm gonna go scare monsters! Well, this was a bad idea!
Yeah.
When Yggdrasil fell, a terrible darkness descended over Heliodor. The monsters poured from the castle. We barely escaped with our lives. We would have given in to despair if it wasn't for one man, the hero. We owe him our lives. Come on. Like, we don't know who it is already. It's fucking Hendrik, obviously. And then when I get there, find out it's not Hendrik, it's actually Cole.
I scared the monsters.
I'm a hero! And then Hendrik comes in and he's like, my lord! And he bows down before Cole. And I'm like, holy fuck, this game took a turn for the worse. This is not what I was hoping for. This place is the final flickering flame of hope. He's the one who keeps it burning. His name is... Sorry, I'm gonna go sleep. Bye. And then leaves. And I'm like, fuck. Aww. Things are looking up. I'm a genius, I tell you. I reckon a good old rummage through the rubble of the mayor's house will turn up all sorts of good stuff. You're no better than the monsters. Mini metal. You're no better than the monsters. Proceeds to do exactly the same thing that guy's doing. The mayor's house is totally broken. I kind of wish I had my fish powers still. It'd be nice to be able to swim. Maybe I could turn into other animals like a bird and fly. I can fly, I can fly. Really, I'm just waiting for April. I don't want something to happen. And then she'll be like, fucking fuck, and I'll be like, doo-ba-doo, and then we kill all monsters. They say this place was once a little village called Cobblestone. Well, those days are gone, I'm afraid. Now it's known as the Last Bastion. You were born and raised in Cobblestone, you say? Well, you've chosen one heck of a time for your homecoming. Ah, it's the guy. It's a real shame. Back before the fall, some lucky folk could have fit between placing using Zoom, or folk could flit between places using Zoom. But thanks to the Lord of Shadow, the magical pathways all got messed up, and now it doesn't work anymore. No! Which means if you want to start using it again, you'll have to revisit everywhere you want to zoom to first. A real pain, I know, but it's the only way. That jerk. Morrigan, ya jerk. Oh, the town looks different too. There are a lot more buildings than there were before. Some of them seem to have been... No, none of them have been... I was about to say, some of them seem to have been re-erected, and then I went, oh wait, no. Nope. Yeah, there are a lot more buildings than before. Before there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buildings. Well, there's buildings everywhere. There are a lot more buildings now.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, they've got a lot more people there now.
Yeah. But I just talked to a guy near the entranceway, and he said that Zoom doesn't work anymore.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's like, if you want to use Zoom again, you're gonna have to revisit all the places you were at before. Because the darkness screwed up the pathways. And I'm like, fucking Morrigan. Alright. Quiet today.
Too quiet.
Quiet every day. So heavy. Well, why are you carrying it? Where are you carrying it to? Everything's new now. This isn't good. Look at these barrels.
Food supplies are
running low.
I don't want to
say it, but people are going to start. This is going on. Fuck.
I hope it doesn't come to it, but we might have to start eating grass and leaves soon. Maybe I should go and try some now, just to get used to the taste.
You should just start. Oh, that's right. Even if you plant shit, it's not going to do any good. There's no sun.
Grow. There's no sun. 3,000 gold coins.
Money's no use anymore.
Yeah.
The funny thing is they didn't even try to rebuild the homes. They didn't even try to rebuild the homes. They just built new ones.
Yeah.
Well, at least now the horse has a stable for a little girl.
Yay, Jason, you're back! I'm so happy! When we were locked up in the castle, I remember a big boom, and then everyone was screaming and running. And I remember my daddy telling me to hide with the horses. And then I don't know what happened then. All I know is that I haven't seen my daddy since. But if I'm with the girl, my daddy will come back, Pony. That's why I'm looking after the horses.
Oh no.
Oh, you poor girl.
Hey, he's dead.
I'm her daddy.
I'm your daddy now. I know, I wouldn't say it like that, but...
That's the same guy. Yeah. You gonna go see your mom?
Well, I will once I finish talking to her.
We're done for, I tell you.
Screwed. Scary world out there, so you need to make sure you've got the right weapons for the job.
Oh, weapon shop. You got nothing though.
Yeah. Night cleaver. Night cleaver, night cleaver. Neat. What do you mean I have nothing? I have a lot of money. Oh, wow.
No, I meant in his stuff.
Oh.
But you could do with the new helmet and the new
yeah. Oh wait, this doesn't help me out as much, honestly.
Oh. Yeah, VD2s probably help with defense, but...
Beds.
Might be where the medics stay. Or maybe it's the inn.
Everything's anything now.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Oh, I know where I'm going first.
Where does your mom?
No.
Oh, right. Wait, do you still have the key?
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I still have my sword. Of course I still have the key.
Yeah.
Hello.
Restorative.
Restorative. What's it do?
think it's a item.
I know.
Oh,
Okay. An incredible armament that slowly but surely restores the wearer's HP in combat. Does it do better than the healer? Let's find out. I can also try to improve it. See if it restores as much as the healer. If I can get it to a +3. Not even the water's allowed to leave. No, don't go. We need water. Hello? Nothing to report. Also, my mom's not going to be in the same place because my house is destroyed. She might be in the little house next to it, though. The hero took some troops and rode out again to look for the injured and the lost. I just worry he's pushing himself too hard. You can't battle every day without taking its toll.
I think he's trying to make up for all the shit he helped do.
Yeah. The occupant of this tent has been in poor health ever since Yggdrasil fell. You mustn't be disturbed, so if you wouldn't mind going elsewhere... Oh, okay. I don't know who that could be.
Might be Gemma's grandfather.
The mayor. Well, I went to the mayor's house and there's a guy in there looting stuff. It's like, I'm a genius. I'll look around in the mayor's rubble and maybe I'll find something good. And I'm like, what a jerk. And there's a pot sitting there and I walk up to it and I break it. And inside is a mini medal.
Oh.
I'm like, I'm just as bad as he is.
Yes, you are.
You'll find the main part of the last bastion just beyond here. If you need food or weapons or anything, that's the place to get them. I'll go away.
Yeah, you're going back to the entrance.
Oh, I am. This is the prettiest fuck.
Yeah, you gotta go talk to Gemma and...
Oh, there she is. She's over there. Oh, so I guess Mom's near the entrance to the
coast or whatever. Go talk to Gemma
no,
and
near the
Sandy,
entrance
they'll
of
lead
the
you to
thing.
your mom.
Yeah, but I want to look around first.
I thought you already looked around.
No, I didn't. I was just talking to all the people near the entrance.
Alright, so see if they put anything up where your place used to be.
Yeah, there's a little house over there. A little wood tent.
They put up a
tower.
lookout spot.
Actually, it's a good place for it, so.
Yeah. Man, this is a long ladder.
Well, it's a tower.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's a lookout tower.
Yeah, but you're like, well, this is a long tower, or this is a long ladder. I mean, of course.
Oh,
Gotta
there's a
be.
cannon, too.
Well, that's good.
Isn't that where your attic was?
Yeah, this is where my attic was. Where my room was.
No, actually that... Yeah, that was...
Yeah, this was my room. My room's got a cannon in it now. Cool.
No, this was more like a storage room. Your room was down on the ground level.
Yeah. There's my house. Oh, I wasn't want to jump into it.
Well, can't break that.
Yeah.
Well, you can't break that.
I broke my leg, yeah. The only good bed.
And I think it was your bed.
My door still works. Boy,
Wait,
no
what's
slacking.
I know
they're not trained soldiers, but we've got no choice. Everyone that can lift a sword has been drafted into the army. How about you? Take that and that. Let's pretend. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to be hurt. Very nice. Very nice. speaker up there. I'm just looking at the wall. Yeah, he's bored.
Back on his pins. And nothing.
$11, $12, $13.
Yeah, you made me lose track.
You made me lose track.
I'm counting the
Counting
seconds
the
till my
seconds.
shift ends.
Oh, okay. The sky's so dark that if I don't keep count, I can't tell what time of day or night it is. By my reckoning, it's the middle of the afternoon right now. Which means there should be glorious sunshine, and instead we've got this.
What a drag.
What a drag. They still got food, and they're just letting it sit. Getting cold.
They're kind of depressed, so...
Hey.
And I don't think it was hot to begin with.
Hey, I'd fucking eat that shit. 200 gold coins.
Oh shit, what's happened to the banks?
What?
With the world kind of
Oh, right.
ending, all that money you had in the banks, I wonder what's happened to it all.
Magical banks, please don't fail me. My 60,000. Oh wait, no, 36,000 gold. No. All right, so there's a sparkly over here. Oh, bullshit. Ah.
You're in the wrong spot anyway.
Can I talk to you?
Wait,
you're
him.
The Darkspawn.
Excuse you?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I shouldn't have called you that.
It just
came out.
I know we
made a terrible mistake. Many terrible mistakes. I hope you can learn to forgive us. Unfortunately, I can't let you in here just now, I'm afraid.
This temple
belongs to a rather important person who's been very unwell since the fall. Ever so sorry, Mr. Luminary, sir. That's okay.
There's two people you can't see because they're unwell.
Yeah. One's probably the mayor.
It's been since the fall of Yggdrasil.
Yeah.
What if those two people are two of your people from your party?
Oh, from my party?
Yeah.
I don't know, it kind of defeats the purpose.
He did mention that, the one guy did mention that it's a very important person. It might be Jade.
I don't know. We don't know. It would kind of defeat the purpose of having to go all the way around the world again.
Over the world
yeah.
Again. But then again, considering how you found the orbs... Yeah, I kind of would think that you wouldn't have as much.
Well, we had already gone through like 2 different towns by that time.
Yeah.
So we had well earned those 2 free orbs.
Yeah.
So let me see. Well, looks like we
follow Gemma.
Gotta go follow Gemma.
She's not over there. She's there.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I saw it with my own eyes.
Sure you did.
We were fighting a sizable force of monsters when I saw something I still can't quite believe.
There was a figure
behind them.
He was the one
in
charge.
I'm sure of it.
And he was human.
But he was human.
Are we really just fighting monsters, or is there more to this than we know?
That was Jasper. He's not human.
No, he's
not. He's human, but he's not a good human.
It's
the least I can do for our boys. Boys.
Every single day brings new casualties and we're running out of beds fast. Goodness knows where I'm going to put people when that happens.
April doesn't like the fact that I said furs. I tell you, being wounded isn't all that bad. Get to lie about in bed all day while pretty nurses look after you.
You a scumbag.
Hey, don't look at me like that. I was joking. Honest.
Yeah, sure you were. Yeah, see, this guy actually deserves to be in there.
I ate so much food. Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
Never mind. Hello, Idrisil tree branch thing.
Yeah, energy's gone.
No more watching free movies. I'm depressed.
I'm
impressed now.
I got to hand it to her. This little
girl knows what she's doing.
Even the
feistiest steed is like putty in her hands. Oh my god, she's so cute. I don't want to hurt her.
It's after old man taught her about horses. Well, he did a good job, that's all I can say.
Poor old man. You be her father now. Wait, what? Bye! Daddy! No!
I know what happened to her last father. That ain't happening to me.
Did they go up this
You're
one?
supposed to be following Gemma. I don't know.
Oh, fuck.
That's what happens when you get off the track.
You're alive! Well. Look who it is. You survived, then.
Of
course, I always knew you could take care of yourself.
You're
Chalky's grandson, after all.
And
he always found his way back home, no matter how far he roamed. Yeah, now that we know more about him, we definitely know he roamed. Everyone will be over the moon to hear your home.
There ain't been
much in the way of good news lately. Most of them are through that gate here.
It's great to have you back.
Great to have you back.
That's the guy that was guarding the one pathway that you could.
He was guarding the pathway I was just walking at.
You're going the wrong way.
Yeah, this way leads to the whatchamacallit? The top area. Oh fuck.
That mountain you and Gemma climbed.
No, it doesn't lead there. Leads to the. Wait, doesn't it just lead to a little lookout thing? Yeah, that's what I thought. There'd be someone up here. The Darkspawn! I know. Shouldn't call you that. There's a luminary. Please forgive me. I was convinced you were going to bring disaster on the world. We all were. But now I know different. I'm sorry.
Yeah, your king kind of got pissed. Don't you dare. Jason!
Wait! There might have been something up there.
Too late now. Nope, nothing there.
Oh, there was nothing there. Okay, well then, fine. Whee! That's fun.
Gemma's probably like, is he jumping off that lookout tower again?
Yay! Sandy's like...
Jason!
Sandy's just like...
I have such a stupid owner.
No. Sandy's just like, woo! He's back, I love it! Go, Master, go! Jump! He never breaks his leg, it's amazing! It's like he's magic or something.
And barrels.
7 gold, yay.
Well, at least you got
Yay, seed of agility, that's good. Woohoo! I don't know why I keep doing that. It's a possibility there could be something on that ledge.
Nah.
Yeah.
Jason!
What? I know you're tired, but it's inspiration. It's video game. It's going up and at her. I know it's wasting your time, but I mean, I gotta double check. If it isn't, I'm sorry. All right.
See,
nothing. Wow, there really should be something up here. Yeah, there should. I mean, look at this place. It's so hard to get to. Unless you actually jump down. Which I did. And I deserve stuff. No, Vey. Yay, Vey. Whoop.
Come on, girls, put your backs into it. The boys are out there doing the fighting, so it's up to us to keep the home fires burning.
Sorry to interrupt, Amber, but I've got big news.
Hello, Gemma, love. What's got you so excited,
Well, you're not going to believe this, but there's someone very special here to see you.
My little soldier. I just can't believe it's you. After all the awful things that happened, I was sure you were... Oh.
When the disaster struck, so many people lost their lives. The sun vanished, and those terrible monsters appeared all over the place. Even those of us who were lucky enough to survive were so drained and desperate that we almost lost the will to live.
And then the hero appeared just when we needed him. He did all he could to help people, no matter who they were or where they were from. He fought off the monsters and brought everyone here to safety. Without him, I dread to think what would have become of us. And now, thanks to him, the place you once knew as Cobblestone has become the last bastion, humanity's safe haven in a world beset by darkness. Would you believe we've even got the King of Heliodor camped out here? Look, I know he was the one who ordered the village to be burned, but I'm sure he had his reasons. Things aren't always as they seem, love. He may be the last person you want to see, but you should go and talk things through with the king. Your grandfather would have wanted you to at least try. Just pop your head round the door of his tent, will you, love? For me. It's the one in the middle of the camp with the 2 flags. And be polite.
Both of your grandpas would want you to go check on the king.
Oh, yeah.
Jason!
I can see me hand in front of my face. I'm trying to make it.
Jason!
Oh, he's sawing. Okay, that makes more sense. Still, that's an innuendo, isn't it? No, that's an innuendo, but it's for sleeping. What's that, dear?
What are we
sewing?
Well,
that's a good question. We're
sewing the
Seeds of Hope. Yes.
Oh, hark at me. Miss La-di-da. You must think I'm awfully silly. Excuse me.
She did that. That'd be funny. She's like, bah. Excuse me. And then he goes back to knitting, and you're like, alright. I like her.
I remember how things used to be. I would sit with my sweetheart in the sunshine talking about all the things we would do in the future.
Oh, this is the one lady that was part of that couple in, I don't even remember the one place. But you remember there was a lovey-dovey couple?
Yeah, I remember a lovey-dovey couple. Sort of.
Maybe her husband's dead now.
Well, now it all seems like a distant dream.
Yeah, I think he did.
Welcome home. You know, your mother has been such an inspiration to us all. When we were on the verge of giving up, she told us to back up and that the fight wasn't over yet. She's braver than any of us. It's no surprise she produced a son like you. Oh my goodness, even the dancing girl from Heliodor is, helping out.
Well, I mean...
That's your mom.
Alright. Hi.
Surely not. You're Jason, correct? How very fortuitous that one should run into someone of your quality in such an earthy place. One is, of course, Dirk's wife. He does so love to regale us all with tales of yours and young Eric's exploits.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's Dirk's
Dirk's
wife. Right.
Yeah.
I remember.
If you have a moment, one is sure he would be overjoyed to see you. Ever the entrepreneur, he has been trading in sundries in an exquisite little spot in the western part of the encampment. Oh, so Dirk's there. Oh, cool.
Yay.
I've been helping the grown-ups all day, but I'm bored of that now. I wanted to go and play in the river instead, but it's too cold and miserable.
Everything sucks. My life
You're
sucks.
not gonna talk to the dancer?
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to...
I won't lie to you, darling. I've seen better days. When it all went to pot, I only went and twisted me ankle on top of everything else. Oh, jeez.
Oh, man, my ankle. Oh, my God. This is the worst day ever.
But don't go worrying about me not having anything to do. I may not be able to strut me stuff no more, but I know one end of a needle and thread from the other. My old mom wanted me to be a good little housewife, see? Things didn't quite work out that way, but all that sewing practice is coming in handy.
That's right. She was the dancer of Heliodor. She grew up in the...
She grew up in like the slums.
Yeah. Hi.
Hey, time to go check on the king. Or,
you.
Talk to
This
Dirk.
one's a classic.
Yeah, sure it is.
Sun, 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 fun, 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 fun. Too soon?
Yes.
I like you now. Poor kid.
There's
this girl sitting on the pier behind the tent here. I can't help worrying about her.
She says
she don't have no family to go home to.
She just sits there
She just sits there staring at the river. She's had a tough old time of it, I reckon. I'd go and keep her company myself, but I've got work to do in it.
You
got a minute to spare. Maybe you can have a word, eh? You don't seem busy. Whoop. It's
No clue. How can you tell? Seriously.
I have the little thingy at the bottom, maybe.
Oh,
no, I
sparkly.
don't. Oh, yay.
Out there on the pier.
With the little girl that I have to talk to now. So sad. Do I really want that? Aww. I lost everything when Yggdrasil fell. My family, my friends, everything. There was so much I wanted to do with my life, but how am I supposed to do any of it now? Wait a minute, is this the little girl who I had to rescue the cat for?
I don't know.
She sure does look a lot like the little girl whose cat I rescued. And if that's true, that means the cat's dead. That makes me very sad. Oh my gosh, I think this is the little girl. Oh, I'm like super sad now. The cat's dead, that's not cool.
No, that's not cool at all.
No. In times of trouble and strife, it pays to know your money is in safe hands. There we go. Rainbow's End Bank. Yay!
Yay!
My money's safe. Thank you, guys. You're awesome. You do a good job. Fuck, I can't get that treasure chest. I guess it's just decoration. Yeah. I opened it up. Infinite money. What? I mean, yes, this is exactly how much I had. I'll bet you're tired, Jason. There's a nice comfy bed in the tent if you need a little lie down. We all sleep in there. So it's a bit of a mess, but I'm afraid you'll just have to make do. You'll drop off eventually, I'm sure. Sorry. I was like right up against your face. Your doggy mouth.
The only
This is the only free tent in the whole encampment. If you want to rest for a while, be my guest.
Yeah.
Now it pays you
the
though.
money, but with the world as it is, you need to ask for a small donation to help with expenses.
Okay, that's all right with me. Bye. I don't really need it. Is it the middle of the night or first thing in the morning?
I can't tell
I just can't tell anymore. The way things are going, I'll end up getting so confused I won't remember who I am. It doesn't bear me. It doesn't bear thinking about. How will it all end? It's exactly what the ringmaster said, or the whatchamacallit guy said. The guy at the octagon during the fights, the announcer guy.
Oh.
It's exactly what he said. Ooh, you're a handsome chap. You're talking to him, right?
Boy,
she's with me.
Don't you be
muscling in, you hear? At this point in the human lifespan, I guess it would make sense for people to be like, she's mine!
Yeah.
Not that many good-looking girls to go around anymore.
I found this poor
baby bawling his eyes out in Heliodor on the day of the Yggdrasil fell. His family's house is burnt to the ground, but somehow his mother managed to save him.
She wasn't so
lucky though.
Oh,
it's so sad. I don't even know the poor thing's name. Well, we'll have to think of a nice new one for you, won't we, dear?
One lady said that Dirk's shop had a shop set up in the west part of town. This man has a scary face,
but he's really nice. He said that when the sky turns blue again, he'll help me find my kitty. Oh, this is the girl with the kitty. Okay. Oh yeah, it is a little girl. I got like totally confused.
Okay.
Help me find my kitty.
The other girl you were talking to was probably the one that you saw in that cutscene at the start of the.
Oh yeah, that's right. When I was still a fish. So we still don't know if the kitty's okay.
The cats tend to be a little more resourceful than most.
Yeah, I know.
So
Alright, Gov, I don't know if you heard, but once upon a time I was a famous pickpocket who liked to relieve folks of their spare change while I slept. Well, don't worry. I'm a reformed character. Me thieving days are behind me. Honest. These days I'm looking after this kid who lost her parents. They were posh sort, so I call her ladyship. A word about the cat though. What happened to the cat? I wanna know. Can you tell me? I like kitties.
This isn't a musical.
Well, it is if you want it to be. Oh, this is one of the upper crust.
Never lifted anything heavier than a champagne flute in my life. And now they have me working in the fields. Do they not know who I am?
Yeah,
At this point,
that's why they're making
you.
you.
Rat's ass who you are.
That's why they're making you work in the fields. That's why.
Yeah.
Hey, look at his hair.
It's pink.
No, I mean it's moving.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's no one willing to wield this ridiculous implement in my place. I can offer a handsome reward. Anyone? Nope, you're on your own, dude.
If only I could carry them places and then drop it, because I drop it on his head. You fool! The world's come to an end. Money means nothing.
You know Sir Jasper and Sir Hendrik, right? And you know the two-headed eagle on the Heliodorian flag? They used to say those two were so close they were just like that old bird. There are heroes and our guiding lights, but now Sir Jasper has gone missing. Sir Jasper has gone bad. Come back, Sir Jasper, wherever you are. You don't want him coming back. He's turned evil.
Yeah. And unlike the king, he's not possessed.
Yeah. Where can he be? Can it be true? They say that Sir Jasper hasn't been seen since the day Yggdrasil fell. I wonder where he could have gone to. Of course, this sort of idle gossip is beneath one of my stations. Uh-huh. Sure. You'll never believe this. Apparently, Carnelian was possessed by a monster. Excuse me, young man. This is a private conversation. Now, have you know? No, it's I already know. I was the first to know. Actually. What the? What? Never mind. Okay. Go up those steps and in that tent. I will. Double checking. I've been serving the Heliodorian guards for 20 years, and this is the first time I've seen darkness like this. First time was back when Dundersill was destroyed and Princess Jade vanished. Thinking back, that was the start of all our troubles. I'm sure if the princess had been with her father, she'd have been able to see that something was wrong with him. Who knows? Maybe we could have done something. Oh, it's all so tragic. It's all so tragic. Nope. Just beds. Bless you. What's that? You want to speak with the king? Well, good luck with that. He hasn't come out of his tent since he got here. Unless it's something really important. I doubt he'll want to see you. You're a commoner. Wait, have I already been over here? No. I don't think so. It's terrifying. I heard that ever since the darkness came, there have been all these horrible undead monsters wandering around the place. Apparently, it's because all the dead people and animals came back to life when things are looking bleak. Oh, okay. So they have a vendetta against me. You killed me. Oh, I'll kill you again. Hey. Is that Dirk? Yeah, that's Dirk. Yay! Hang about. I recognize that air anywhere. If it ain't my good friend Jason. Yeah, I think I'm the only one. You wouldn't happen to know where Eric's at, would you? Yeah, for some weird reason, I'm the only one with a side part and hair down like that. That's weird. You remember me, right? Dirk? Eric's old mucker? How come you never told me you was the luminary, eh? I nearly fell out of me chair when I heard. Trust Eric to end up knocking about with a bona fide legend. How's there anyway? Is he doing alright? You've seen him, haven't you? No. Got separated in all the confusion, eh? Well, with things how they are, that's understandable. Well, all I know for sure is that he's a survivor. He'll be alright one way or another. Can't be easy going around the place on your own. Well, maybe I've got a thing or two that might be useful to you. Welcome to the item shop. How can I help you? What would you like to buy? Holy talisman. Nothing good. Jason, don't say that. That's rude. Thank you for your custom. And remember, should you ever create any fine items on your forge, I can offer you an excellent price for them. He's gotten a lot more rude. I am rude. Rude I am. Well, at least these guys still have... Oh, there's only 2 of them. There were 3 of them. They lost one of their bandmates. The sky is dark and stuff. Even music has its limits. I always believed the power of music could get you through just about anything. Now I'm not so sure. It's hard to give it your all when no one's listening. These guys suck. Welcome to the mysterious realm of the magnificent Mistress Bev. Don't cross me palm with silver and all. It's that lady. That lady again. For your fortune anyway. Well, fancy it? No.
Well, I knew you were gonna say that, obviously, but if you ever change your mind, love, you know where to find me. It won't cost you a thing, remember? Yeah.
Sure.
This is a church. Hello. I'll come back to you later. Hi, doggy. Ruff, ruff. Yay! Jason, it's really you! I knew you'd come back! I just knew it! My dad is dead!
When we were in the castle, there was that big boom. It was really scary. But then I remembered how you stood up to those monsters on the tour. And I decided to be brave too. And I was. I helped people who were hurt make it home. I wanted you to be proud of me, Jason. Aw, good kid.
Yay.
Things got pretty hectic up at the castle.
Everyone running around like headless chickens screaming blue murder. I didn't know how I was gonna get out of there.
But then a
proper little elf came to the rescue. Cole, he said his name was.
Thanks
to him, I realized I needed to pull
together.
myself together.
Without
him, I'd never made it here.
Now he's my best friend, and everyone here has been really nice to me.
And there I was thinking there was no hope left in the world. This is the little girl that
had the dog.
Yeah, the dog's there. Yeah.
And
Okay.
her dog's there with her.
Yeah, and the dog's there. Okay, they both survived. That's good. Yay! And she has a new lease on life.
Yep.
So at least some good came out of all this. Oh, this guy's still alive.
My wife was the best cook in the whole wide world. I was so lucky, and now she's gone. But you have to try and laugh, eh? Aww.
Oh, he lost his wife. Yeah, this was the guy that was out on the patio with his wife, scarfing down food, talking about how decadent they are. I'm happy to see that they're doing it. This is how he leaves out.
I think you're leaving.
Yeah. Up ahead, you'll find Cobblestone Tour, and what's that? You already know. Oh, you grew up here, you say. Well, fancy that. But you don't look much like the other folks from Cobblestone. They tend to be a little less, well-groomed. I'm leaving. You insulted my people. Sparkly! Oh. I got them all. Okay.
Now you gotta go run up and talk to people you didn't talk to.
Yeah. Hey, that's the mayor.
Oh, it is!
It's good to see you back, Jason. I'm sorry you ran into all the trouble in Heliodor. If I'd known, I never would have let you go. I hope you can forgive me. Things were tough when we were locked up in the castle, but the hero looked out for us and made sure we weren't mistreated. Then Yggdrasil fell, and all hell broke loose. We're the only ones who made it out alive. Oh, the world is in a terrible mess. How could the spirit of the land forsake us like this?
They didn't do it on purpose, dude. Don't go giving up like that.
Hi.
On the
day Yggdrasil fell out of the sky, me and my mates were in the middle of a game of hide and seek. Oh man, that's terrible. I searched every nook and cranny in the city, but I couldn't find a single one of them. Maybe if I'd looked a bit harder, I would have found them. Oh, that kid's never playing hide and seek again.
Yeah,
Poor
it's
kid.
never playing hide and seek ever again.
I don't know why you're smiling though.
That's their default face.
Yeah, I know. That's kind of awkward.
It's like resting bitch face,
Well,
only in reverse.
It's like very awkward.
Yeah.
It's like he's looking up at the sky, kind of looks like he's happy about it. It's just like, I could never find him again. And I never wanted to. Alright, so I've already been over that way. So now we just go back. Oh, I didn't talk to you.
Gotta go.
What's that?
Yeah,
you want to speak with the king? Well, good luck.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
I don't think it's that way.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, remember?
Oh, okay, I see it now.
Oh, I don't remember him. Oh.
Yeah.
He's just sitting now.
I think you're...
Oh, the guy that's walking there?
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I already talked to him. There we go. Greetings, Mr. Luminary. Sir, His Majesty is waiting for you inside.
So, you are alive and well, I see. You have nothing to fear. I have regained my senses at last. The living nightmare that began for me on the day of your birth has ended. Though in truth, I remember little of what I did. I have inflicted so much pain on so many. On you. I do not ask for forgiveness. I do not deserve it. All I ask is that I be allowed to atone, to pay for my crimes by protecting those who remain. Tell me, do you recall what happened on that fateful day? The events that came to pass beneath Yggdrasil's branches? I see. I recall nothing. All I know is that whomever or whatever had me in its grasp for all those years left me there. And when at long last I returned to my senses, I was here. There is something else I must ask you. Tell me, do you know if my daughter is alive? I see.
Your Majesty, the hero has returned. He brings more survivors seeking sanctuary.
Come. You must meet he to whom we owe our survival, though you may not wish to at first.
Okay. So, as I was telling April a while ago, I don't think I had it unmuted then. I was telling her it would make sense, it did make sense that he ended up being Mordegon because he was the only one left alive. All the other kings were killed.
Mm-hmm.
So, it makes sense that he was Mordegon because...
Possessed by Morgan.
Yeah, possessed by Mordegon. Because he was the only one for some reason that was still alive.
I survived all this shit.
Because up until that point we were thinking it was Jasper. And then when Hendrik got shot in the back, it was like... I mean, before that, when Hendrik was talking and stuff, I had a feeling that he was going to get shot in the back. Because it did kind of telegraph weird.
I had a feeling that
yeah, it did kind of telegraph weird. Because he was like right in front of the king. and he was like telling the king all this stuff was going on.
Yeah.
And then poof, where they get shot in the back, and I'm like, oh, I kind of had a feeling that was about to happen because the king wasn't saying shit.
He wasn't really reacting to what he was
Yeah.
saying either.
If the king was actually in his senses and he had seen Jasper doing that, he would have been the one to first say something, not Hendrik. It would have been like, Jasper, you're a fucking asshole.
What are you doing?
Yeah. So, yeah. And it sucks too because this entire time his daughter's been alive and he could have reconciled with her and all this shit, but he was possessed by Morrigan, so he didn't have the chance. And now he doesn't know if she's alive or not.
Yeah.
Which is even more upsetting. Yeah, I don't know if she's alive or not, and now neither does he, so...
No, according to Queen Marina, your friends are alive.
Well, I mean, yeah, but...
They're all just scattered and kind of...
Yeah, but when the king...
right now.
Yeah, but when the king asked that, you couldn't give him a straight answer, because it's like...
Because you don't know for sure.
I don't know for sure. But
I've been told that she might be alive.
Yeah, but that's still not gonna help.
It's not much of a help either.
The poor man's lived like fucking 16 years. How old is my character? 18?
I forget.
Like...
I think he's 16.
Yeah. He's been possessed by a demon for like 16 years, so... Alright, so I gotta go to...
The front.
Yeah, okay. That's right, because Hendrik's bringing everybody back.
The luminary lives.
Welcome back, Hendrik. Well, what news?
The forces of darkness amass at the gates of Heliodor. They will strike, and soon. Sire, the people must be removed to safety. Men! All the signs are that our enemy will strike tonight. To arms! They shall not find us unprepared!
As you see, he is as eloquent as ever. But you must forgive him. He has fought harder than any of us. He has sacrificed more than anyone. Which is why his burden must be lightened. It is time that your differences were set aside, Luminary. Mankind needs you. Hendrik needs you. Will you stand beside him? Good. If we are able to withstand the assault tonight, we may yet survive. Join the troops outside the fortress when you are ready.
Okay. Might want to do double check on something. Anything? I don't think so. Found both the sparklies. I went into the red door. So I think I can just go ahead with him.
Hey, you must be our newest recruit. They say you made it all the way to the last bastion under your own steam. Well, I'm impressed, I've got to tell ya. You can obviously handle yourself. That, or you were born lucky. Well, either way, I'm sure we can find a use for you. Follow me. Right, here's your spot. Just face that way, and when the monsters come, stick the pointy end of your sword in them. Oh, don't look so worried. You'll be fine.
Enemy forces! Here they come! Yeah.
Positions, men!
Charge! Yeah!
Yeah, let's do this! God, these biters are tough. Too tough for me. I've never faced monsters this strong before.
I got advice for you. A lot of soldiers are too proud and ran away from a fight, but when you've bitten off more than you can chew, it's better to be honest with yourself. So
if you're getting a feeling that these monsters are too tough for you, chances are you're just not ready for them yet. If I were you, I'd head to the cave east of here and use that wimpy monsters there as punches.
So you can come back
when you've toughened up a bit. Nah, I could do this. Oh, I can't get the first strike though. That sucks. The music got all happy for some reason. Very weird. I've never fought those guys before, so I'm gonna use all my power. There we go. Zombie's like, I don't know if I want to be here. Fucking 7. Minor monsterology.
Awarded for defeating 200 different species of monster.
See, that's why I've been fighting every single monster I come across.
Alright, go help the next group.
Leave the stragglers to me. Those putrid creatures offended both my eyes and my nose. I am grateful for you for ridding the world of them. Here, take this.
This is some magic water.
Oh, I have a feeling I have to kill all of the enemies here.
Yeah.
Because everybody's just standing around, really.
Yeah.
I owe you one! Right, this guy's next. Oh, wait, what the... Oh, I'm done for! I'll just lie here for a bit. Oh, that's the guy from before! Oh, no, it ain't. He's got a beard.
Wait, don't talk to me.
Wait, don't talk to me. Can you see him pretending to be dead?
You
That's a good strategy. Leave me alone. Bye. Yeah, I didn't think I needed something that strong. This group freed. I'll take you all on. Yeah. You know what? He might be able to. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say he isn't. Oh gosh. Oh, there's the kung fu fighting guy. You gotta help the horse out. Screw the people. Dun dun. Blum blum. Grim Griffin. I am Grim Griffin, yeah.
Oh, that got rid of all of them.
Yeah.
Well, what a
What a relief.
You have my thanks.
You have my thanks.
I was vulnerable
to attack from below. And the enemy exploited that to the full. I was a horse. I was the horse. I did the horse thing.
Now to help. Oh, there's more.
Yep. Really wish I could get in the first hit. It feels weird that I'm not able to. Bye-bye. Double dead. Triple dead. I dare say you helped me out of a rather tight spot there, friend. Your reputation is well earned.
Hey, your mark's back.
Oh.
Other
What?
hand.
Oh. Oh, it is. That's weird. Thanks for that. I was struggling. I have to be honest. Those monsters are harder to hack through than I expected. Oh, I found this on the ground over there.
Come on,
my little flicker.
Special medicine.
And then my savior came. A vision of inevitably sleek hair and stylish fighting skills. Damn right. I'm doing more critical hits now than I ever have.
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Don't question it.
You beat them? Wow, thanks. I had my eyes shut tight, so what's the whole thing? Is that the guy?
Nope.
No, he has a little mustache. That was too close for comfort. You have my thanks. But how does Sir Hendrik fare? I wonder. The last I saw, he was facing the monster's onslaught unaided. I pray that he is unharmed. Oh, this poor guy. Oh, guy and a horse, yeah. Just him and his horse. Oh, it was someone else. He was just sitting there. I'm in your debt, but it is Sir Hendrik who has the direst need of your help. He is fighting a formidable force unaided. Here, take this. Might prove useful. And it may not, but you must accept it as a token of my appreciation.
Special medicine.
Thank you. As soon as my arm's healed up, I'll be back to my sword swinging best. You'll see. Oh, what's this? Don't worry, I've got this area covered. You need to go back and defend the last bastion. Oh god, there's a guy up there. Oh, and people over there too.
Just use your crossbow.
I can't, remember? They're stationary? You know what, I might be able to do this. Fuck, didn't jump. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm not supposed to fight them. This is just comic relief. Baha! Is that all you've got? Really wish I could just shoot them. Nope, can't. I already hit him, so... Oh, I'm gonna go down easier than that. Nope. You helped me out, even though we used to be enemies. I owe you more than words can say. Here, have this. I'm sure you can find use for it. I thank you, but now I must take leave of this world. The future is in your hands now. No. You just throw up. You just had a tummy ache. Don't worry. I still feel like I can get them. Well, I want to help everyone. This guy's just fighting birds, though. I mean, they're not all that hard. They're annoying, but... Oh, I thought there was an invisible wall. Fuck. Nope, nope. I'll do this one more time. Nope, I totally touched him.
Yeah.
Alright, well.
Can't fight those dudes. Check around the corner of that building that you were just at.
Oh, there is a guy here. Ugh, I'm done for. Nah, you're fine.
Check around the corner of that building over there. I think there was... Or, no.
There?
The other way.
Other side.
The other side. Okay, I thought I saw some people who needed help over there, but no.
Yeah, no.
Alright, so...
I mean, oh wait, there's a guy up there. But I think this might play out as the same as the other guy. Get down here and fight, you cowards! Yeah! Nope, they're not gonna fight, they're just background scenery. I don't think there'll be anybody up there. There might be though. I can get up there, I know. Oh, fuck. I don't think I can get in there though. Oh no, I can. Can I get out? Alright, that's pretty much everyone here. I think the only place, yeah, the front where Hendrik is.
Huh? Behind you! Never let down your guard. We'll need to pull your weight if we are to escape this one. Have at them!
Our beloved commander, brightest and best of the spectral sentinels, spake truly when spaketh thee, Hendrik. Thou art without a shred of guile. Any other would have fled the field long ago. But I have no complaints. Our reward for tearing thee limb from limb shall be a handsome one indeed. Well, fools, wherefore gapest ye like ninnies? Kill him!
Pull out the stone.
Yeah, let's get them. Oh, that they're just background monsters, but the ones up at the front here are the ones we gotta kill. Pretty much one of each one. Luckily, no priest, unless there's one. No, okay. I was like, unless there's one behind him. Alright, let's get rid of all the small guys first. I can do that with cutting edge. Hendrik we don't have to worry about because he doesn't have a health meter. And he's gonna continue killing that guy. So
attacking that guy.
Yeah, we'll weaken him pretty good. I'm slow now. I'm slow by 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the one slowing us. Ooh. Hey, that didn't hurt at all. Thank you. That actually gave me more time to heal. Actually gave me a little bit more to heal. They hit me like 4 and I heal by 10. They're mostly hitting Hendrik. Ooh, that actually hurt. Well, I'll be okay. Nah, I don't need to use cutting edge. Bye-bye. Right, you're the only one left. Don't know what that did. Helped him, probably? Yeah.
He's preparing something.
Yeah.
Behind me!
Ooh. Luckily that was Hendrik. Because I would have really hurt. I can't use pet powers without another person being here, but it should make this attack hit even harder. Right in your face.
Yay!
Victory is ours.
Retreat! Move your bones!
Commander, a message from His Majesty. He wishes to speak with you. Both of you.
Right away.
Yeah. I'm actually kind of happy I went behind Hendrik because I have a feeling that that attack would have killed me. A dust up like that can really take it out of you, can it?
I need
to head back and hit the hay. Now that the battle has ended, a great fatigue has come upon me.
I must
rest here a while.
That was the first time
I've ever fought real monsters in battle.
I really hope it's the last. I don't think it's going to be the last, dude.
Sorry, you're a knight. That's your job.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the same guy. Looks like the bulk of the forces have retreated, but there may still be stragglers up ahead. You shouldn't go any further until we're sure they're all gone. That was incredible. You swatted those monsters like flies.
You're
an inspiration. Mind showing me some of those moves one day? Thank you.
That was a miracle.
You managed to weather the storm without suffering any losses.
Or even
any serious wounds. It was an honor to fight beside you.
You done throwing up now, dude?
Thank you so much. You helped me out. Even though we used to be enemies, I owe you more than words can say.
Yeah, you already talked to him.
Well, he said something along those lines. Yeah, this guy took care of them all by himself.
Yeah.
Thought I'd never get my feet back on solid ground. I'm shattered. I'm exhausted. I'm Wendell. My clothes are bespattered with the blood of those putrid fiends. I must needs scrub them thoroughly, or perhaps it would be better to simply burn them. Don't burn them, that's kind of a waste.
You should probably just scrub them because it would be kind of a waste of resources.
Thanks for all you did. You're welcome.
You already talked to me.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. They're the first ones I talked to. Sir Hendrik has gone back to the last bastion. You should go back too. The king wants to speak to you. Don't worry, we'll take care of things here. Okay, there are people over there. Well, a person.
Yeah, you can say, yes, Andrew, go ahead.
The fighting was fierce, I'll bet. You should go back to the last bastion and rest. There are some nasty monsters up ahead. It's too dangerous for you right now. You need a wooden sword.
Why would I need a fucking sword when I've got this thing strapped in my back?
Thank you. So, oh, yeah.
We've talked to everybody here.
Yep. Except for him. And the Kung Fu guy. Cannot afford to relax just yet. That was just a fraction of the enemy's forces. They will be back before long. You can be sure of that. My hands are still shaking. Maybe you should have come in with more armor. I'm sure your day has been quite eventful enough already, but the king would like to speak with you. You should head back to the last bastion.
It seems we owe you both a debt of gratitude. You have proven your strength and your ability to work together. It is time. Time to bring light back to this benighted land. The fiend that usurped my throne must be ousted. Heliodor Castle must be reclaimed. And you, my loyal servants, must lead the charge.
But sire...
I do not give these orders lightly, Hendrik. My spies have found a means by which we might gain an advantage. The city's sewers can be entered from the cliffs in the side of the hill atop which Heliodor stands. You will use these sewers to infiltrate the castle from beneath. This key will unlock the gate.
But sire, who will command our forces in my absence? If the enemy renews the attack, we will be slaughtered.
We will not. We will be prepared. Prepared to draw them out, leaving the castle unguarded. The usurper must be overthrown while we have the chance. We strike now, or we never see the light of day again.
Please, Your Majesty. We cannot allow yet more lives to be lost.
Precisely. Which is why you must quell the darkness at its source. We seize our one opportunity, or we consign ourselves to despair. It is as simple as that. Or do you question the wisdom of your king? My subjects have shown me the depth of their courage. I trust in their ability to endure this one last assault. And I order you to do likewise.
Sire.
You are our last hope. Do not let us down.
So I did all that and I still haven't leveled up. Eric's still ahead of me. I finally managed to get him off to sleep. Am I dreaming?
That's Cole's mom.
Yeah. Wait, was I sleeping with all the women? What did... In the same room as all the women?
Probably.
Why? I'm even in here with Sandy. That seems a little weird.
That's how much they trust you.
Jason gazes intently at Gemma's sleeping face. She seems to smile faintly just a moment. Hey, he's looking at me. You smell like old people. Praying for your success and your safe return. Okay.
I think now would be a good time for you to save.
Yep, I'm gonna save now. I'm gonna go off on... Oh, okay, thank God!
Yeah.
He didn't die, okay. All three of them are still here.
Yeah.
Oh, this was a classic. Oh, they say the same things. Alright, save points right up this way. Oh, hey, you two. Sleeping. They sleep outside. That's kind of sad. Everybody's just sleeping.
Wherever they fall, yeah.
They had fun. They were partying. They were like, yeah, we're drunk. Sleep. Just in the fucking ground. Well, I'm sure if it's comfortable. Oh, you're here. Hey, Jason. This girl's got no mom or dad. She was all alone. But now she's got me. I promised her I'd always be there for her. I'll protect her no matter what. But don't tell anyone, alright? I don't want people thinking I like her or anything or something.
There she is.
She's fast asleep. Oh, the dog still watches over her. They're such a nice couple. They're both mischievous little scamps. Oh. Alright, here we go. Can't believe it. I didn't even get a level up after doing all that. So horrible. I'm like, this isn't fair at all.
You're at level 42.
Yeah, but that's still... Eric's at a level 43, so... Nope, I'm going to go. Whew. Oh. Whew. So today was a very long day. This one was the longest one so far. 7 hours? Are you kidding me? After we saw everything that happened, I had to continue playing. I was like, fuck no, I can't. Oh look, screen changed again.
Yep.
To Nautica.
Yep.
Alright, well, this has been another day of All Creator Live. Thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful night.
Have a good night, everybody.
Yep, it's been Jason and my sister April. We wish you all a good night.